What is going on, guys? KD Arsenal 141 here, and we are back with something new. So, I decided to start like kind of a show where we do news, some Bible and gaming. Today, we're gonna play Life is Strange: True Colors, because as you guys know, Double Exposure is coming out pretty soon. Actually, I can show you guys this. Right here. We got 1 day and 14 hours left until the game comes out. So this is gonna be a fantastic playthrough. But leading up to that, we're gonna play this. But first, we're gonna get into our scriptures. We're doing 5 Psalms a day. All right, let's get started with it. Here. All right. Got my sound situated today, so no issues with that. Here we go.
Psalm 12. For the director of music, according to Sheminith, a psalm of David. Help, Lord, for no one is faithful anymore. Those who are loyal have vanished from the human race. Everyone lies to their neighbor. They flatter with their lips, but harbor deception in their hearts. May the Lord silence all flattering lips and every boastful tongue. Those who say, by our tongues we will prevail. Our own lips will defend us. Who is Lord over us? Because the poor are plundered and the needy groan, I will now arise, says the Lord. I will protect them from those who malign them. And the words of the Lord are flawless, like silver purified in a crucible, like gold refined 7 times. You, Lord, will keep the needy safe, and will protect us forever from the wicked, who freely strut about when what is vile is honored by the human race.
All right, so looking at this one, looking at Psalms 12, there's so much knowledge in Psalms 12. You can see it says, and by the way, this is NIV, just because it's easier for people to understand NIV as opposed to the King James version. It says, help, Lord, for no one is faithful anymore. Those who are loyal have vanished from the human race. I mean, just that first verse, I'm sure a lot of people can definitely relate to that. It seems like nobody is faithful or loyal anymore, but there are those still there. And then it says, everyone lies to their neighbor. They flatter with their lips, but harbor deception in their hearts. There's like so many people lying, so many falsehoods all around these days. And even back then, this is like 3,000 years ago that this was written. So things haven't really changed that much in 3,000 years. May the Lord silence all flattering lips and every boastful tongue. Those who say, by our tongues we will prevail, by our own lips will defend us. Who is Lord over us? So this is talking about like super arrogant people, super prideful people who are like boasting and everything that they have, and they think they're invincible. And he says that the Lord, will basically make them be quiet. Because the poor are plundered and the needy groan, I will now arise, says the Lord. I will protect them from those who malign them, and the words of the Lord are flawless, like silver purified in a crucible, like gold refined 7 times. So this is like talking about like the greedy who like try to take advantage of the poor, that God will stand up for them. And in the last 2 verses, you, Lord, will keep the needy safe and will protect us forever from the wicked who freely strut about when what is vile is honored by the human race. So this is talking about God protecting the good people from the evil ones, and those who are like super arrogant, and they walk around like they're better than other people, and they support things that are vile. Okay, let's get to the next one. Psalm 13. We're gonna do all the way to 16. So here we go. This is the next one.
Psalm 13. For the director of music, a psalm of David.
This is a pretty short one.
How long, Lord? Will you forget me forever? How long will you hide your face from me? How long must I wrestle with my thoughts and day after day have sorrow in my heart? How long will my enemy triumph over me? Look on me and answer, Lord my God. Give light to my eyes, or I will sleep in death, and my enemy will say, I have overcome him, and my foes will rejoice when I fall. But I trust in your unfailing love. My heart rejoices in your salvation. I will sing the Lord's praise, for he has been good to me. Psalm 14.
Alright, so this one is saying, how long, Lord, will you forget me forever? How long will you hide your face from me? How long must I wrestle with my thoughts, and day after day have sorrow in my heart? How long will my enemy triumph over me? So this is like David just like praying to God and kind of being like, why are the evil people succeeding? Why are my enemies seemingly beating me at every turn? Has God forgotten me? Obviously he hasn't, but this is how David is feeling. I think a lot of people can relate to that. And then it says, look on me and answer, Lord my God. Give light to my eyes, or I will sleep in death. And my enemy will say, I have overcome him, and my foes will rejoice when I fall. So this is like saying, like, I need an answer, God. I feel like it's going to be over, But I trust in your unfailing love. My heart rejoices in your salvation. I will sing the Lord's praise, for he has been good to me. And then this is like hope. So even feeling, like everything is over and you just fail and your enemies will win. This is just saying, trusting in God's unfailing love and rejoicing in his salvation and thanking him for his goodness. Okay, we got 3 more. All right, this one is a little bit longer. Here we go. And then after we get into the finish the Psalms, we'll get into the news, and then we'll get into Life is Strange. All right, let's play Psalm 14.
For the director of music, of David. The fool says in his heart, there is no God. They are corrupt. Their deeds are vile. There is no one who does good. The Lord looks down from heaven on all mankind to see if there are any who understand, any who seek God. All have turned away. All have become corrupt. There is no one who does good, not even one. Do all these evildoers know nothing? They devour my people as though eating bread. They never call on the Lord. But there they are, overwhelmed with dread. For God is present in the company of the righteous. You evildoers frustrate the plans of the poor, but the Lord is their refuge. Oh, that salvation for Israel would come out of Zion. When the Lord restores his people, let Jacob rejoice and Israel be glad. Psalm 15.
Okay. So this psalm is saying, the fool says in his heart, there is no God. They are corrupt and their deeds are vile. There is no one who does good. So the meaning of this psalm is basically straightforward. It's saying that for, some people who say there's no God, usually there's some kind of underlying problem with them. They may be corrupt. They know that the things that they're doing is not lining up with God. So it's easy for them to say there is no God, right? Because of corruption, and the things that they're doing is vile, and it's against what God says. And if they were to acknowledge God, they would have to also acknowledge the fact that they're doing wrong. So instead of acknowledging that, they would just rather say there's no God. All right, so verse 2, the Lord looks down from heaven on all mankind to see if there are any who understand, any who seek God. All have turned away, all have become corrupt, and there is no one who does good, no, not one. So these two verses are basically saying, God is looking down and he's trying to see if anybody is, looking to do right, looking to be righteous, looking to follow God. And he's saying that everybody has, at one point, been corrupt, and everybody has turned away, from God in some kind of way. And that even the best person on earth, in God's eyes, is still not good when in comparison to God, who is perfect. Do all these evildoers know nothing? They devour my people, though as eating bread. They never call on the Lord. This is talking about people that take advantage of people who are in need. It's not literally like eating like bread, but it's saying taking advantage of people who are in need of things. And they never call on the Lord. Basically saying that, they will hope in any and everything but God. Any and everything but God. They'll never go to God. They'll trust in anything but Him, while they're trying to take advantage of the needy. But they are overwhelmed with dread. For God is present in the company of the righteous. You evildoers frustrate the plans of the poor, but the Lord is their refuge. And so this is saying that, those who, try to take advantage of the poor, they're going to feel some dread, because they're going to see the people that they try to hurt succeed, because the Lord is their refuge. And so even when people will try to do them wrong, the good people, God will always turn it around. Oh, that salvation for Israel will come out of Zion when the Lord restores his people. Let Jacob rejoice and Israel be glad. So it was a real place that this was talking about. David was king at that time. It's basically an archetype for God's people. So when you hear the name Israel, that's just basically saying God's people. Okay. All right, Psalms 15. Here we go. We got just this one and then one more.
A Psalm of David. Lord, who may dwell in your sacred tent? Who may live on your holy mountain? The one whose walk is blameless, who does what is righteous, who speaks the truth from their heart, whose tongue utters no slander, who does no wrong to a neighbor, and casts no slur on others, who despises a vile person, but honors those who fear the Lord, who keeps an oath even when it hurts, and does not change their mind, who lends money to the poor without interest, who does not accept a bribe against the innocent. Whoever does these things will never be shaken. Psalm 6.
Okay, so this is a powerful one. Lord, who may dwell in your sacred tent? The sacred tent is called heaven. So this could be written, Lord, who may dwell in heaven? Who may live on your holy mountain? And then it goes on to describe who can. The one whose walk is blameless, who does what is righteous, who speaks the truth from their heart, whose tongue utters no slander, who does not wrong to a neighbor, who casts no slur on others. Okay, so these two verses are pretty obvious. Those who, if you were to go on a fault-finding mission, there's nothing that you can hold against them for the most part. There's nothing. Those who do righteous, basically doing the things that God agrees with, doing right. And one of those things is speaking truth from the heart, not slandering others, not doing your neighbor wrong. But your neighbor just means like anybody, any other person, treating others as you want to be treated. Who despises a vile person, but honors those who fear the Lord. And so, if you see somebody doing evil, you're like, you don't agree with that, but you do agree when you see people who, have a healthy respect of God. Who keeps an oath even when it hurts. So basically, saying that you will stay faithful even when it's uncomfortable to represent God, and does not change their mind. That means you're like resolute in your faith, not like back and forth. Who lends money to the poor without interest, meaning that you're generous and you're not looking to come up on somebody. Who does not accept a bribe against the innocent, means you're not gonna like frame somebody or like lie and try to say false things about somebody. Whoever does these things will never be shaken, meaning that if you follow this list to the best of your ability, you will never be shaken in your faith. Obviously, it's not by our works alone. Obviously, that's why Jesus died on the cross, so that we could accept him and then believe in him and live a repentant life. And it's by faith in him that we're saved, not just by doing these things, but these things are righteous, being righteous. Okay, so let's get to the last one.
16. A miktam of David. Keep me safe, my God, for in you I take refuge. I say to the Lord, you are my Lord. Apart from you I have no good thing. I say of the holy people who are in the land, they are the noble ones in whom is all my delight. Those who run after other gods will suffer more and more. I will not pour out libations of blood to such gods, or take up their names on my lips. Lord, you alone are my portion and my cup. You make my lot secure. The boundary lines have fallen for me in pleasant places. Surely I have a delightful inheritance. I will praise the Lord who counsels me. Even at night my heart instructs me. I keep my eyes always on the Lord. With him at my right hand I will not be shaken. Therefore my heart is glad and my tongue rejoices. My body also will rest secure, because you will not abandon me to the realm of the dead, nor will you let your faithful one see decay. You make known to me the path of life. You will fill me with joy in your presence, with eternal pleasures at your right hand.
All right, so this is the last one. We'll break it down. Keep me safe, my God, for in you I take refuge. Basically saying my faith and hope is in God. I say to the Lord, you are my Lord. Apart from you, I have no good thing, means that all good things come from God. I say of the holy people who are in the land, they are the noble ones in whom is all my delight. Those who run after other gods will suffer more and more. I will not pour out libations of blood to such gods, or take up their names on my lips. So this is saying that God, basically, he's pleased with people who are following in righteousness and following him, and not going after false gods. And that people who do go for false gods, it will be harder and harder for them. And not to even say the names of any false gods. Lord, you alone are my portion and my cup. You make my lot secure. The boundary lines have fallen for me in pleasant places. Surely I have a delightful inheritance. I will praise the Lord who counsels me. Even at night my heart instructs me. I keep my eyes always on the Lord. With him at my right hand, I will not be shaken. So this is saying that everything, once again, that we receive, every blessing and good thing are coming from the Lord, and in God we're secure. Okay. And then just praising the Lord for his guidance and instructing the hearts of his people, and saying that we will keep our eyes on God, and in our faith we won't be shaken. Therefore my heart is glad and my tongue rejoices. My body also will rest secure, because you will not abandon me to the realm of the dead, nor will you let the faithful ones see decay. So this is saying that our hearts are glad and our tongue rejoice in God, and our body rests secure, because we will not be abandoned to the realm of the dead. The realm of the dead is basically the abyss. Nor will you let your faithful ones see decay. You will make known to me the path of life. You will fill me with your joy and presence, and with eternal pleasures at your right hand. So this is basically saying those who live righteous going to heaven. You make known to me the path of life. You will fill me with joy in your presence. That's being in heaven, and in his presence, with eternal pleasures. So basically, a lot of good things are going to be going on in heaven for the righteous. Okay. Now we're going to get to the news segment. We actually got a lot of news. Let's see, what are we going to get to first? Oh, we can go with this first. Okay. U.S. approves deployment of troops and anti-missile system to Israel. It isn't the first deployment of the THAAD system in Israel. Last year, Biden ordered its military placement in the Middle East after the October 7th attacks.
Just over a year since the October 7th Hamas terrorist attack on Israel, the New York Times is reporting this morning secret documents seized by the Israeli military and obtained by the Times show Hamas plotted for more than 2 years and tried to get Iran and Hezbollah to participate in the attack.
That was a terrible attack.
According to the Times, Hamas hoped the joint assault would cause Israel to collapse, and that it deliberately avoided major confrontation with Israel for those 2 years to lull the country into a false sense of security. The Hamas attack killed nearly 1,200 Israelis and led to an invasion of Gaza that has killed tens of thousands of Palestinians. NBC News has not reviewed these documents.
Okay. The U.S. has approved the deployment of military personnel and a THAAD anti-missile battery to Israel as the region remains on high alert for possible retaliatory strikes against Iran. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu told the UN to remove its peacekeepers from southern Lebanon today. Israeli forces have injured at least 5 UN peacekeepers in recent days, drawing international outrage. Defense Secretary Lloyd Austin called for a diplomatic solution to the conflict in Lebanon, according to a readout of a conversation with his Israeli counterpart, Yoav Gallant. Even as Israel spoke with U.S. officials about its plans to strike Iran, the Israeli military bombarded southern Lebanon overnight and into this morning, destroying a market in the town of Nebatai and a mosque on the border. The Israel Defense Forces say they attacked dozens of Hezbollah targets, including launchers and ammunition depots. More than 200 people have been deleted as the Israeli military offensive in northern Gaza enters its 9th day. Gaza's civil defense said humanitarian workers are reporting spiking hunger as aid convoys struggle to enter the north. The Jabalia refugee camp and Kamal Adwan hospital remain under siege. All right, it's a terrible situation, and we hope the safety of people on every side, and hopefully peace comes in that situation. Let's see what else we got. Right off the bat, I don't see anything. Okay, here we go. Cops nab man allegedly carrying illegal guns near Trump's Coachella rally. Suspect says he backs ex-president. Vim Miller, 49, was found to be illegally in possession of a shotgun, a loaded handgun, and a high-capacity magazine. All right, so they caught somebody at a Trump rally with some arms. They got him. Good that nobody got hurt and everything went well. The W for the law enforcement, keeping everybody safe. All right. So this is actually some gaming news. Let me get some water. So apparently, Elden Ring's most famous player was banned for 6 months. Let Me Solo Her's main Elden Ring account was banned in April 2024. The famous player revealed the ban was a result of him using a mod that added Fortnite dances to the game's list of gestures. Let Me Solo Her's Elden Ring ban is set to be lifted at the end of October 2024. So that's now. Elden Ring has been its most famous player, Killing Tsuboi, better known by his name by his in-game name, by his in-game nickname. Sorry, excuse me. Let Me Solo Her. That's according to Tsuboi himself, who recently revealed that his Elden Ring ban is going to be lifted soon. True to his in-game moniker, Let Me Solo Her became famous by helping numerous players overcome Malenia, who is widely considered to be among the most frustrating Elden Ring bosses from the game. According to his latest estimate, he has defeated her between 6,000 and 7,000 times as of late February 2024. So wow, this guy has defeated Malenia, which means he's beat the game thousands of times, between 6,000 and 7,000 times. That is crazy. I haven't even beat Elden Ring one time. Now, as far as I got in Elden Ring, and I was playing it before I was streaming, so I got to the Goskin Duo. So that's as far as I got. So yeah, so for him to beat Elden Ring thousands of times, that's pretty crazy. So he's gonna be unbanned soon here in like the next couple of weeks. Yeah, I'm wow. This is why he's Elden Ring's most famous player. He beat Malenia, one of the most difficult bosses in the game, 6,000 to 7,000 times as of February 2024. Wow. That is just insane. All right. 1 minute. What's going on, Al Hamoud? Thanks for the comment. Okay. Alright, so we got something else for Life is Strange. This is the cat interview with Hannah Tully, who is playing Max Caulfield in Life is Strange Double Exposure. This is by the Life is Strange channel. Definitely check that out and check them out and subscribe. So she's going to be playing Max Caulfield in the new Life is Strange game. Here we go.
Sorry. Can I do it again? Yeah, thank you. I got
so when I saw this, I was like,
this is my moment.
I was like, what is this? So this is basically the voice actor of Max. She was the original voice actor back in the day for the first Life is Strange, and she's also the voice actor for the new game that's coming out in a day or so.
Calm as an actor.
So she's doing an interview with these cats. So that's her, Hannah Tully, and Max Caulfield. That's our Life is Strange character, and this is the cat interview.
Hi, I'm Hannah Tell, and I play Max Caulfield in Life is Strange Double Exposure. Today, I'm here at Java Whiskers Cat Cafe in London to hang out with some cute cats and answer some questions about Life is Strange. What's most important is that all of these cats are available for adoption. So if you'd like to find out
I've
more,
never had a cat,
please
but
go
I
to
think I would like cats,
javawhiskers.co.uk
I'm not too much of a pet
to hear
person.
more about them. Max Caulfield means the world to me. Getting to play her has been the highlight of my career, the highlight of my life, and the biggest and most exciting thing that's ever happened to me. So I am just thrilled to get to come back and play her again, and I am so excited that other people are excited to see
I am
too.
too. I'm super excited that.
No, actually, I thought that that was the end of Max's story, and that it was never gonna actually come back. So when it did, I was blown away, super surprised, and so thankful.
Yeah, so I thought that too. So I recently on the channel played the original Life is Strange, and I thought that was the end of Max's story. And then when I saw Life is Strange 2 and I saw different characters, I was like, okay, so maybe every game will have different characters, because they had the original Life is Strange with Max and Chloe. Then they had Daniel and Sean with Life is Strange 2. We also recently played that. And today we're going to play True Colors with Alex Chin. And so I was just thinking that they just had, each Life is Strange game would have different characters. But I guess that's not the case.
I was pretty shocked. I was finishing up my neuroscience degree at USC and had taken a break from acting and wasn't expecting to get a call, because usually I have to search out acting jobs. They don't usually come to me, but this one just came, and it was this huge surprise, and I was excited at first, but then I got nervous because I knew that I had to audition and do a good job and show that I could be able to do the motion capture in addition to the voiceover. It was a challenge and exciting, and when I got the part, I just broke down sobbing. Max is still her same vulnerable and relatable self, but she's gone through a lot of life experiences that have kind of made her become a bit more confident, daring, and bold. I would also say that she has really grown into herself, and she's comfortable with who she is, and she feels confident in who she is. Whereas maybe in the previous game, she was still figuring that out and didn't know that it was okay for her to just be her. The biggest difference is that I'm doing motion capture, full performance capture in this game. So it's my voice, my face, my body, and everything going into the character. And it's been a really incredible experience to figure out exactly how to play her from head to toe. And that was a big journey for me. And I feel really good about where we ended up with that. When I was doing this game, I wanted to focus on listening to songs that really built me up and made me feel powerful and strong and capable, because that's where Max is stepping into in her life. She wants to really fully own her powers and take control and be independent and self-reliant. So I listened to Unstoppable by Sia. The lyrics in that literally say, I'm so confident, I'm unstoppable. And that was just like a really good mantra for me to listen to. I've never like hyped myself up like that before, but it works. Well, the most challenging thing for me was dealing with my body issues and wearing the suit, and the fact that Max's body is different from mine. That was very hard for me to get over, the fact that it was okay for me to be different from her but still be able to play her. This experience was really amazing. I love doing mocap. I've done it before for a different game and found it to be really physical and tangible, real, almost theatrical acting. I liked it a lot. It's been a really cool journey to like figure out how to do her body and how to best portray her with my own body, and that has been a really cool experience. It's been amazing because people have sent me so many kind messages and comments, people that I met on the internet through the Life is Strange community way back when the game first came out in 2015, and they have been friends with me online ever since, and just getting to see how excited people have been that have stuck around for the whole duration of the series, and it's been really, really amazing and rewarding, and it makes me feel so thrilled and honored to be Max. So I have 4 cats. They're all rescues: Iris, Quentin, Daisy, and Miso. One of them, Iris, I got when she was 2 days old, and I had to syringe feed her every few hours all through the night and take care of her, and she is my soulmate cat. And then I have 3 others that I'm very close with as well, and together they're like this cat gang that takes care of me and looks out for me. I brought my cat Miso to set. He's my youngest, and he's the most photogenic of all the cats. And he didn't obey at all. He did nothing we asked him to do. Everything we asked him to do, he did the opposite. But it was really cute to see him on set running around, and he got lots of fur everywhere. Oh, Colorado was beautiful. There's so much incredible nature. The landscape is so striking and gorgeous. It's one of the most beautiful places I've ever been. And I spent a lot of time traveling around to small mountainous towns and getting to just see what life was like in the Old West. Because a lot of the remnants from the Old West are still around, and it's like kind of like a ghost town vibe in some of the places. So that was really cool. I enjoyed Colorado a lot. Yes, I had such an easier time writing in Colorado than I have writing anywhere else. I wrote more music there in such a short time. I finished 2 different albums while I was there. And so one of those is coming out eventually later this year probably, but Colorado is great for writing. It's very peaceful and the nature is very inspiring. Well, I took photography in college and was really into taking photos, and one of my projects was to like come up with this kind of fantastical idea that I thought would look cool. So I got this big claw-footed bathtub off Craigslist and brought it up on this mountainside with my friends and had my other friend in a wedding dress, and she was posing, and it was very odd and unique and vivid, striking imagery, and just that whole day of planning the shot and traveling out into the desert to get the photo was very memorable and exciting. And I felt like a real photographer when I was taking that photo, and I had all these people helping me on set. And it was awesome. I would say the Fine Arts Building, because I feel like that's where I would hang out if I were on that campus. I would say probably flying. I fly in my dreams, which is super fun. And I also wouldn't mind being invisible, because then I could just do whatever I wanted and go wherever I wanted, and no one would know that I'm there, and I could just eavesdrop. Where Max shows her power and really illustrates that she's grown into this mature young woman who is self-assured, focused on accomplishing what she thinks is the right thing. I just appreciate the scenes where she really comes into her own and stands up for what she knows is right and gives a good max morality statement. Well, this is my moment of calm. Being with cats and spending time with animals and petting them is what I prefer to do to calm down. And I also like to do yoga and take walks in nature. I listen to a lot of indie rock music, my favorites being The War on Drugs. I also love to listen to jazz. It calms me down. And I love the moments of calm in the game, and I try to find those in my own life. Get ready, it's an incredible new adventure. You're gonna be taking on emotional highs and lows like you've never experienced, and I am so excited for you to get to see what we've been working on. And thank you for wanting to play. I think I would be an orange cat. They're a little chaotic and mischievous and have like a wild streak. And I relate to that.
All right. Let's see. So here's the Origins trailer. Let's look at it again.
Peggy 16.
When I was a teenager, I could rewind time.
I remember that. If you haven't seen Life is Strange 1, make sure you go to my channel.
Everything
or
that had just been done.
And look at it or play it. Before you see Life is Strange, it'll make a lot of sense if you see this first.
Max, what's going on? I had another vision. The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Max, start from the beginning. Tell me everything.
They're best friends.
I'm so sick of people trying to control me!
You act like you own this town. Nobody owns me.
Your face is covered in guilt.
So Max, can I ask you a question? And please be honest.
We are supposed to be adults, right?
All you need is the courage to share your gift with others.
I told you before that I'll always believe you.
This tornado might be the end of the world, but not if I can change it.
I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here too.
Now Max Caulfield returns. Alright guys. And we're getting really close too. We're getting really close. You can see the timer. 1 day and 13 hours. We're counting down. Let me see if I got any more news. If not, then we're gonna get into Life is Strange True Colors. Okay. I think I got one more news video. All right, here we go. Mission. This one's about North K and Kim Jong-un. This is NBC News. Kim Jong-un threatens using nuclear weapons against South Korea, like always.
With world attention focused on the Middle East and fears of further escalation between Iran with its nuclear program and nuclear-armed Israel, the rhetoric from North Korea's Kim Jong-un is getting less international attention. This week, he repeated a warning. If South Korea used armed forces against his country, North Korea would, without hesitation, use all its attack capabilities. And he said the use of nuclear weapons is not ruled out, though he later said, we have no intention of attacking South Korea.
Yeah, okay.
This week saw a massive annual military parade in South Korea, including a US bomber, where South Korean President Yoon Suk-yeol vowed the end of the North Korean regime if it ever used a nuclear weapon. So, add the Korean Peninsula to the global list of problems in the next president's in-tray. The two candidates offering very different approaches.
I got along very well. North Korea, Kim Jong-un, I got along very well with him. He'd like to see me back, too. I think he misses me, if you want to know.
There he is, guys.
I will not cozy up to tyrants and dictators like Kim Jong-un who are rooting for Trump.
Increasing the complexity, many burning international issues are interwoven. In Ukraine, it's now highly likely that North Korean soldiers are fighting for Russia, South Korea's defense minister says.
Really
Kim Jong-un wished President Putin a happy birthday this week, a friendship both sides have had reason to celebrate. During the Russian leaders' visit in June, they signed a comprehensive strategic partnership. The US suspects that means sharing more weapons and perhaps even nuclear secrets.
We continue to be incredibly concerned by the expanding security relationship between North Korea and Russia, both for the support that North Korea continues to provide to Russia to prosecute its illegal war against Ukraine, and for the prospect of Russia assisting North Korea in ways that ultimately will be destabilizing to the Korean Peninsula.
Kim's confidence is growing. Last month, he was pictured visiting centrifuges that can produce fuel for nuclear bombs. Last year, he brought his daughter to inspect missiles.
This is my honor.
The years when Kim Jong-un was prepared to meet with President Trump and perhaps negotiate are a memory now. The next president may have to deal with a very different North Korea.
Tom, the relationship between President Putin and Kim Jong-un is not new. President Putin knew Kim Jong-un's father, Kim Jong-il. But the closeness between the two men and the two countries, that is increasingly unusual. U.S. intelligence estimates that North Korea shipped 16,000 crates of munitions to Russia in the past year. And Russia says it is helping North Korea with its space program. There are tensions, too, between China and North Korea, between China and Russia and Iran. That may be an opportunity for a future administration. Tom?
Thanks for watching. Stay updated about breaking news and top stories on the NBC News app or follow us on social media.
All right. There we go, guys. That's our update. And now we can go to our live scene and we'll get into the gaming. Alright, let me see what's going on to this guy on YouTube. Alright, let's get the game sound on. so we can get started. Look at our settings. All right.
So, Alex, the day's finally here. You've been at the Helping Hands group home for 8 years. We've been through a lot in that time.
We have.
And now you're finally leaving to live with your brother.
My brother Gabe.
It says here he lives in Haven Springs, Colorado. Is that correct? That's a big move. Do you have any plans as far as school or a job?
My brother said I might pick up a few shifts at the bar he works at.
So you'd be dealing with people?
Maybe.
Does your brother know about your issues?
Is that an official interview question, Dr. Lin?
Alex, you know that I care about you. With everything that has happened, I just want what's best for you.
He doesn't know. No one will once I leave this place. I'll just be a normal girl in a normal town.
All right, let's run a new game.
So, Alex, the day's finally here.
We just saw this part, but
you've been at the Helping Hands group home for 8 years. We've been through a lot in that time.
We have.
And now you're finally leaving to live with your brother.
My brother Gabe.
It says here he lives in Haven Springs, Colorado. Is that correct? That's a big move. Do you have any plans as far as school or a job?
My brother said I might pick up a few shifts at the bar he works at.
So you'd be dealing with people?
Maybe.
Does your brother know about your issues?
Is that an official interview question, Dr. Lin?
Alex, you know that I care about you. With everything that has happened, I just want what's best for you.
Really?
He doesn't know. No one will once I leave this place. I'll just be a normal girl in a normal town.
Of his strange true colors. Let's get it. I have already put this on all my channels, but I'm playing this because the new game is coming out. So I thought it would be nice to play all the Life is Strange's. I play 1, 2, and then this is 3. Chapter 1, Side A. Just a bit of background. This was actually my first Life is Strange game. I didn't start with 1 or 2. I started with True Colors.
Gabe said to meet him at the bridge. I can't wait to see him.
So this was my
Gabe
first
told me to meet him at the bridge.
taste of any kind of Life is Strange game. Some fans don't like this game, or don't think that this game is as good as 1 and 2, but I would say it's pretty good. Each game has its own kind of spin to it, but I like all 3. All 3 were really good. So we're going in. It's muted because it's copyrighted music, but the sound is still on. With water and everything, just the entrance to this city.
Alex!
I thought it was really nice.
Holy shit. That's really him.
I hope Steph is in Double
What's
Exposure.
the protocol for reuniting with your long-lost sister after 8 years?
This is her brother. Okay. Hug or handshake. It's her brother, so let's see what you guys say. I'm gonna go with hug. Yep.
I'm cool with the hug if you are. Oh, is crushing my ribs still part of the protocol?
It's just so good to see you again. I can't believe you're here.
Believe it.
Oh, here goes her powers.
She's all grown up.
She can feel people's emotions.
And I missed it.
I'm a lot taller, huh?
Yeah. Time will do that to you. Are you ready to see the town?
Let's do it.
Hell yeah, let's rock and roll. I don't know why I said that.
Me neither. But I love the enthusiasm. Okay, the Black Lantern is just up the street. I mentioned I live above a bar, right?
Even better.
How was the trip? You must be wiped.
I'm good. The drive through the mountains was amazing.
There's Eleanor. Let's go to my settings. Turn it off just so I can go fast. If I see you guys comment, then I'll make that choice.
Eleanor, hey, Alex just got here. Alex, meet Eleanor Lath, owner of the flower shop, and honest to God, royalty of Haven Springs.
Oh, it is so nice to finally meet you. Welcome. Oh. We are so glad to have you, Alex. Gabe told us all about you.
I'm glad to be here. She seems nice.
Yeah, she's great. A little quick on the draw with hugs, though.
Yeah, no shit.
Welcome to Haven.
It's nice.
Come on.
Is this the first official stop on the tour?
Absolutely. If you follow me inside, you'll find our prize exhibit. Gabe Chen buys makeup flowers for her angry girlfriend.
Oh, I can't wait.
It's gotten so-so reviews.
Hey, Gabe.
Riley, meet my sister, Alex.
What's your greatest weakness?
That's Riley.
What?
It's for a college interview. We've been debating this one for days.
Gabe insists that I give an honest answer.
It's always better to give an honest answer.
And what's the alternative? Lying?
Not lying, more like strategic half-truthing. Like, I work too hard or I save too many puppies.
They could smell that bullshit a mile away. I've been trying to warn her.
Oh, yeah? What would you do?
I will be honest. Let's tell the truth.
I would be honest. It's usually harder, but then you come off as more authentic.
Called it.
That's what we learned in Psalms today.
Wow. You two
Yeah.
are already wonder twinning your way through town.
Seems that way.
Alex, help me out real quick. What do I get for Charlotte? Sunflowers are her favorite, but I read online that Lily of the Valley is great for saying sorry. What do you think?
Okay. Sunflowers or Lily of the Valley? I grew a lot of sunflowers before, but I would say Lily of the Valley.
Go with the white bouquet. If you're trying to say sorry.
That I am, and that I will.
You know, if Mac brought me flowers half as often, well, he wouldn't be Mac.
Is it still on and off with you two?
Sort of. More on right now, but wait 5 minutes and ask again.
Put this on my tab?
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to just tell Mac about the interview?
No, not yet. I'll handle it.
Okay,
She
your
should
call.
just tell him.
We can leave when you're ready.
Sounds good. Might as well have a look around before we leave. Mandatory for any enchanted garden.
One thing I haven't done yet is get like all the collectibles.
Oh, no category for estranged brother you haven't seen in 8 years? You can make anything pretty if you shove a bouquet inside.
I think I did one playthrough and got super close. But I would need a guide to get every single one. Something like that.
Perfect.
That guy's bad to the gnome.
Right? I heard he won the Nobel Peace Prize.
Oh, God, please stop.
No problem.
Alright. I hope you guys like the new formula.
The tiny
From
house
now on, for the
movement is
most
really
part,
taking off.
I'll be structuring the streams like this. Just starting off with some scripture, getting into the news, and then doing the gaming.
How to Kill Everything You Touch. A Flower Book by Alex Chen.
Unlocking the flavors of earth. The perfect flower bed.
Does anyone actually sit in the decorative store chair? Hopefully my advice doesn't derail her entire life. I'm sure it's fine. Aw, I wonder who they
It's
are.
Eleanor and her late husband.
Cute, right?
Yeah. Are those your grandparents?
No, but they were like family. Alistair and Ava Murphy. Nana bought the building from them before I was born.
I hope Charlotte likes the lilies.
Let's see, we can't go back here, so.
Hopefully my advice doesn't derail her entire life. I'm sure it's fine.
Alright, let's keep exploring the city. Or the town, should I say.
Thanks. See you soon, Rye.
How long have you and Charlotte been dating?
About 3 years now, I think.
You must spend a lot of money on bouquets.
She's worth it. Watch your feet now. It's getting windy. My feet
Haven Drugstore. Haven Springs Real Estate. Silver Dragon.
Well, here we are.
Gold Mountain Traders.
I loved it.
T-shirts,
Every time I'd
collectibles,
see Molly
hats,
in the tops, I
mining
didn't think
memorabilia,
Alex, wait up.
rocks, crystals, fool's gold.
I think it was even better
There's
than
an
those
elk
set in
right there.
LA. You saw that video, right?
Yeah, that one was so good, but live is a whole nother thing, you know?
Totally.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Not much. I think I'll meet with Katie and chill. You?
Yeah, don't know yet. I was
At
wondering
the
if you
mining
wanted
museum.
to grab dinner tomorrow, maybe?
Rocky Mountain, Record Traders. Let's get around there. And we got the Black Lantern down
Alex, where are you going?
there. Alright, we gotta stick with Gabe.
Gabe Chen. Flower delivery man.
I know, right? Let me duck in here and smooth everything out. It'll only be a minute. I'll introduce you properly later. Once, you know.
It's no problem, really.
Let's see how this is gonna go.
It's gonna be longer than a minute. Trust me.
Oh, hi there.
Gabe's your brother, right? I'm Ethan. Charlotte's my mom.
Hi, Ethan. I'm Alex. What you reading?
Ninth Warden.
Oh, has she found the Scepter of Serenity yet?
She's looking for the scepter, but I think she'll need the Bangle of Vanishing to get to it.
Let's see. Vanishing, my kind of power.
I wanted to turn invisible so bad when I was a kid.
Yeah, me too.
Still do sometimes, to be honest.
You can get away with anything if you're invisible. And no one can stop you. If you like comics, I can show you the one I'm making.
I'd love to see it.
You can keep it if you want. I made a bunch of copies to sell in the record store.
This is awesome, Ethan. I can't wait to read it. Are you going camping?
You know the mines?
I know they exist.
There are a bunch of old tunnels all around the mountains. I think I found a way into one.
I mean, I'm not an expert on old mines, but that would scare the crap out of me.
I just like to explore sometimes. It's no big deal. Oh man, I shouldn't have told you that.
No, it's cool. Promise you'll be careful. Yeah.
I know we
You
just
gotta be
met,
safe.
but be careful out there, okay?
You don't need to worry. Really.
I think I'll check out that record store. Nice meeting you, Ethan.
All right, here's Steph.
Oh, wow. This place reminds me of the shop Gabe and I used to go to.
25
He'd save up
stars.
for weeks from his shitty car wash job just to buy us something to listen to. It's crazy. Here I am, years later, still waiting for my big brother in the record store. Except this time, I'm buying the record.
Airhead.
No way.
She's on the air. And she was at the table in Life is Strange 1. And they were playing some kind of game. And Max got in on the game.
Oh,
Unicorn sandwich. Yeah, unicorn sandwich.
Citizens of Haven Springs, that was the Wednesday with Bomb Squad. Up next, a very special request from some chick.
Some chick. Alex Chin.
Sorry, the
Classical
store's
music.
actually closed right now. Which is confusing because it's obviously open. Wait. Are you Alex?
that's me.
Wow. Gabe's been talking about you coming since forever. I'm Ryan.
Hi, Ryan. Nice to meet you.
There's another great character,
So,
Ryan.
all the way from Portland, huh? What do you think of Haven?
Cool so far.
I've seen some cool things so far. Like, this record store is amazing. I didn't expect anything like this here.
Yep. It's a cultural landmark for sure.
So, the store is closed, but they opened it just for you? You must be picking up something pretty important.
Yeah. Well, you could say that.
An outdoorsman's guide to the calls of common birds. Wow, that's...
Nerdy.
the nerdiest thing I've ever seen. And I owned 2 Schoolhouse Rock albums.
I'd lie and say it was for my work, but no, it's totally for fun.
So, you're
Colorado State Park Ranger.
It's all coming into focus. Well, bummer the store's closed. I was thinking of getting a gift for Gabe, but I'll figure something else out. I don't even know if he still listens to records.
He does. Charlotte just got him a record player for his birthday. I'm pretty sure he put something on hold.
So you don't work here?
Steph won't mind. It'll be the easiest sale she's ever made. If I could just find the hold list. Damn. I know I saw it before.
And we gotta find it.
Want to help me look?
Oh, yeah. Any ideas on where to start?
No idea. Steph leaves stuff all over the place.
Wait.
There it is.
Is that the hold list?
The black cat is.
Don't freak
sitting on
out. I'm just gonna. Okay, just kidding.
I'm surprised you got out of there with both your hands.
Thing is, she's sitting on the hold list.
We could use her toy to lure her away. If we can find it. Give me a hand.
Gabe's record is in here, but which one is it? Any luck finding that cat toy?
Not yet. So, what's the prediction? What do you think Gabe listens to these days?
Appella, Screamo.
I think Gabe's gotten so emo that he doesn't like instruments anymore. Just dudes screaming and crying into the microphone.
Dear God. Let's hope not. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's see if we can find that cat toy.
Let's look in the
You could
cash
check the register. Okay, but what if it's 3 unbroken hours of improvisational jazz flute?
That he listens to while writing scathing film reviews.
Yeah, and sipping a $50 Americano.
Alas, no toy.
Let's look in the metal box.
Looks like a toy could live here.
What if he exclusively listens to Smash Mouth? Wait for it. Cover bands.
Ugh. I disown him. Damn.
Nothing in there but stickers.
Maybe that drawer?
It could be Celine Dion's greatest hits.
You mean the essential Celine Dion?
She is a Canadian treasure. Nothing.
Let's look in the junk box.
Maybe in the junk box.
And
we got it.
Have a winner.
Let's
Good
get
guess.
that list.
Be safe out there.
If I die a horrible cat-related death, tell Gabe I'm sorry.
I'm detecting an indie pattern. Okay, a seriously obscure indie pattern. Color me impressed.
Blues, Americana, 90s music, pop records, bluegrass, country discount, indie, rib, soul, rap, indie, children's music, soundtracks, comedy, punk world, dance, new age, inspirational jazz, locals, classical.
Who's the superior mammal now? All right. Good idea.
Thanks. For a guy who lives in the woods, I'm pretty good at this customer service thing.
All right, Gabe Ching, Kings of Leon.
Should have known.
Wait, seriously?
Gabe and I used to listen to records together all the time. We'd forget about the world and rock out for hours.
You gotta tell me what Gabe was like as a kid. Any ammunition you can give me?
Dork.
He acted cool, but he was really a big dork. Like, one time he was pretending to stage dive and fell off the bed, sprained an ankle. It was funny.
You know, you being here is a game changer in the Gabe embarrassing department. All right, you're looking at 20 even.
No, no way. I can't believe you're doing this again.
Anger.
Come on.
Do you have any idea how
He's
much
feeling it.
time I've put into this? You just... No, dude, I can't come over there. I'm working. It's called a job. Maybe you'd understand if you ever
I
had...
can watch the booth if you gotta get out of here.
Hey, hold on a sec. Are you serious?
You have a playlist, right? I think I can handle that.
You're a lifesaver. Oh, no bird calls, though. I'll be there, 1 sec.
All right.
Organizing a LARP shouldn't be this
She
hard.
almost blew up right there. She feels the emotions.
You okay?
Absorb that emotion and express it. Never better know.
Sorry. I was just a little thrown for a moment. Thanks.
You got it.
Somehow I knew I'd find you in here.
Things went well with Charlotte?
Thanks to your help. I can't wait for you guys to meet. I think you'd be great friends. Speaking of, my two favorite people in my favorite place. What have you guys been up to?
Talking about birds.
You know, talking about bird calls and bird call related media. This guy really loves his birds.
Guilty. You know we're trying to keep her in Haven, right? Anyway, I'm glad you two met. Not only is this dude my best friend, he's the best guide to Haven you could ever find.
And this dude hands me the best beers? Hey, by the way, Mac was in here earlier, and he really wants to talk to you.
He knows where to find me. Anyway, my shift starts in 20. Ready to go? Tag along?
I'll catch up. I got a radio show to host.
All right, I got something at my door. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, guys, I'm back. I am back.
I should check in. Do you mind?
No, yeah, of course.
Just had to pick up a package.
What up, Monster Slayer Thanor?
Hey,
1 week to the LARP. You stoked?
hell yeah.
Attaboy. No, we gotta talk road trips next. It's a long drive to Denver.
Are we driving with Steph?
We'll see. She's a GM, so she's gotta be in Denver pretty early. What are you doing tonight?
Mom says I'm supposed to
She's
stay
going to
at the
Denver.
Lantern until she gets off work. But I kind of want to hang out at home. Is that okay?
Do you, man? But I'm gonna check that homework later tonight, though. Better be done, capiche?
Capiche. Good to meet you.
Yeah, same. See you around. So weird seeing you do the dad thing.
Dad thing? No. No, I'm better than a dad. I'm like dad plus. We trust each other. He tells me stuff he doesn't even tell Shar.
Ethan didn't tell Gabe about going to explore the old mine. He trusted me to keep his secret. Should I? Or should I blow his cover?
We're gonna tell Gabe.
I should probably tell you something.
Shoot.
Earlier when Ethan and I were talking, he mentioned exploring some old mine.
Oh, man.
He seemed like he knew what he was doing, but I thought you'd want to know.
This fucking kid. I'm gonna tell Charlotte. Just give me a sec. Ooh, Ethan's in trouble.
Really?
We'll see. I appreciate you telling me. You did the right thing.
Most definitely.
What do you say we get you settled in?
So, this is what a mining town looks like. Thought there'd be more guys in overalls running around.
Yeah.
With soot all over their faces?
Exactly. What do they mine here, though?
Used to be silver back in the day.
And now?
Uranium. They blow these big holes in the mountains and sell it off to nuclear power plants.
Whoa.
Yeah. We'll actually be able to hear a blast later tonight. It's pretty intense.
Sounds like it.
Look who it is. Jed. Hey, got someone I want you to meet. Alex, this is my buddy Jed.
Buddy hell, will you listen to this horse shit? His boss, he means.
You own the Black Lantern.
For the last 12 years or so. It's good to meet you, Alex. Heard a hell of a lot about you.
Oh?
Only bad stuff. Mostly lies.
Your brother's full of shit. You know that? He just about wet himself waiting for you to get here.
I was excited to see him too. Guess we're an almost wet yourself kind of family.
Ha! I like her.
Yeah, she's okay, I guess. We're heading in. You coming?
In a minute. Supposed to meet Eleanor to talk Spring Festival decorations. He tell you about the festival yet?
Not in detail.
I'll fill you in later. You do not want to get this guy started.
I'm loquacious, goddammit. It's charming. Oh, before you leave, word of warning. Max got that old bug up his ass again.
So I've heard.
Yeah, so just, eyes open. Anyway, you guys go settle. Alex, pleasure.
I'll mind Jed. So, Spring Festival equals Mountain Prom.
It's a lot cooler than it sounds.
Not possible. I'm picturing some straight up Wicker Man shit.
Oh, you've been before.
What's going on, Tracy? I'm doing good. Oh, so loquacious means talkative. I wanted to know what that word meant that he said. Yeah, we're having a pretty great stream so far. We just got into the game, but we did the news and the Bible study thing earlier. You'll be able to see it on the playthrough. We did Psalms 12 to 16.
Shit, man. This is all yours?
Don't sound so
Welcome to
surprised.
the stream. This time we didn't have any audio issues. I made sure that I tweaked everything to be perfect. It's really nice.
When you said that you had a nice place, I was picturing small but homey.
Well then, welcome to my crib.
Seriously, this is great.
And the best part is,
when you go
it's
back,
actually
you
yours.
can just look at the first hour of the stream.
I'm mostly
and
staying
that's
at
the
Charlotte's
Bible
now.
study and then the news segment. I love it.
Gabe, I love it.
Good.
I mean it. I don't know what to say.
You can say thank you. Or maybe you're the best. Or I'm definitely naming my first and third born children Gabriel or
I got
Gabriela.
your book. Can't wait to read it.
Sure thing.
That's great. When you finish reading it, I'll write a review.
Didn't we already do the whole staring at me thing?
It's just, you look a lot like how I imagined you'd be.
Yeah?
Do I look how you expected?
It's the hardback version you said you got, right? You're still you. Didn't expect the beard. Yeah.
I honestly didn't expect you to have a beard.
Oh, they didn't tell you? When you move to Colorado, you automatically get an amazing beard, a pretentious knowledge of craft beers,
I actually haven't
and a
seen
super.
one of the hardcovers yet.
Funny. I didn't get any of those things.
Don't worry, I will stop at nothing
Get my hands
to get
on
you
one.
your very own Colorado welcome kit.
Good, because
I've seen a lot of the paperbacks.
I actually got you something.
Wait, what?
Surprise.
Wait, is this? This is the album I requested.
I know. I'm
got my
good.
copy right here.
I was gonna get this for you.
Well, I got it for you first, so I get the
It's
credit.
very bright again. The light is super bright. It's better if I just do this. They're dancing to the copyrighted music. Here we go. That's the book. Can't see it because of the light, but that's the book. Lots of excellent
can't get over
characters
this.
in it. They're turn about
Feels just like old times.
Get your copy on Amazon or Barnes and Nobles, paperback
Oh,
like
no.
this, or hardcover, or the ebook.
Stop that.
I can't. It's too late.
Yeah. Really cool book about epic battles between heroic angels and villainous demons. Go get them.
Oh, yeah, go get 'em, bro.
Want to purchase a copy? That'd be much appreciated. And you're gonna
Lifetime of
definitely enjoy the
practice.
story.
Your turn.
That's all you. Here's how it's done.
Fine.
She's doing her guitar thing. Alex is just rocking out.
You haven't lost a beat. Just give me a sec. Yeah. Hey, Mac. Can I help you?
Something's wrong.
I read Riley's phone. I know you've been meeting with her behind my back.
It's not what you think, Mac.
Oh, good. Because I thought you were fucking my girlfriend.
Dude, I promise, you've got it all
Feeling
wrong.
anger.
Tell me why I shouldn't
Feeling
kick your
anger,
ass
guys.
right now.
No. No, 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 not here. No,
Go there,
not
Alex.
here.
It's not my place, Mac.
You really
Go
need to
there,
talk
Alex.
to your girlfriend. I'm talking
Alex is the real one.
Stay.
Stay.
The fuck
The fuck
away from her.
away from him.
Now, Alex did go too far, but she did have the right to defend, you know, her brother in her house. Like, this is her
Alex,
house now.
stop! Stop!
So, like, he literally broke. Okay, then she hit her brother. Okay, yeah, she went too far. But he did break in their house and try to
Gabe,
beat them up.
I didn't.
It's
I
okay.
was justified somewhat, but she went too far. When she did the extra stuff.
This is fucking psycho.
You're psycho.
You could both go fuck yourselves.
He came in here trying to fight.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Dang. Alex does not play. She's a lightweight boxing champion.
Wait, Gabe.
Alex. It's fine. I gotta go stop my shift.
Alright, he's mad.
Great.
He's washing her hands.
I'm okay.
And she's tearing up.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I guess I might as well unpack.
Alright, we got a lot to explore in this room.
Gabe always wanted a bike like this.
We got the bike. Crack in the
I know
wall.
it kicked the drywall crack when I see one.
Greetings from Mexico.
Looks like we've both had people trying to help us. I'm glad it made a difference for Gabe.
Gabe, got your letter yesterday. I'm doing just fine. If you ever need a reset, come down this way. because holy smokes, the food is great and the drinks are even better. I'll never get tired of hearing how great things are going for you. Some days I think about our first meeting at the detention center. Sure, you told me to screw off 3 times, but I've never seen anyone listen so intently to every word I said. I knew right then that you'd outplay the hand you were dealt. Point is, you were the best kid I ever mentored. Don't forget it. Let me know how it goes, Alex. Hope you can find her. Love, Lynn. Alright. We got this statue of Charlotte.
Made this? Gabe mentioned she was an artist, but I didn't realize he meant, like, professionally. I could never
That's
make
Charlotte,
something so personal.
I guess it's a sculpture of her exposing her heart, because she's married to Gabe.
Huh.
Comic book Son
You've
of
really
Leg.
changed the art style since I read these. Wait, what? Is that a real live dead deer? Gabe brushing up on comics and
A
art.
visual history of comics.
Really
Art
going the
101,
extra mile for Ethan and Charlotte.
Superheroes Encyclopedia.
Whoa. Looks like
Photo
Ryan
of,
turned my
Gabe
brother
and
into a model
Ryan.
citizen. At least
see
I
they're
held it
good
together
friends.
in front of him and Steph.
Broadcasting straight from your local record
KRCT
store.
104.3
cool is
Haven
that?
Springs 1. Choice for indie rock. Got the water bottles and cereal, canned food. Enjoy Peak 19. All right. Riley's letter.
So Gabe and Riley have been working on her
Your
interview,
application
and
for
Matt thought they were
CIT's
sleeping together.
2019 Summer
This is
Programming
fucking
Launchpad has
stupid.
been reviewed, and we are pleased to inform you that he'll have been selected to move forward to the interview stage. Someone from admissions will be in touch in the next several days to schedule your interview. Congratulations and good luck, Gabe. It's happening. Please help me prep, Riley. I don't know why she won't tell him that. That's almost like
Alex,
when Beauty
do I
and
want to know?
A Wolf Among Us wouldn't tell the Beast that, you know, she was picking
Guess
up
I
another
kinda
job.
gave Gabe the runaround, huh?
Oregon Department of Human Services Child Welfare Offices. Okay.
Anita and Eduardo.
Eduardo and
They were
I
one of the good ones.
we're very happy to hear from you. We are glad to see you're doing so well after all these years. Colorado is very far away, sadly. It was difficult to keep talking with Alex after she was taken into the system, and we don't know where she lives now. Here is the phone number for the agency. Maybe they can help. Oregon Child Protective Services, 458-555-3578. Line only available third Wednesday of the month. Try Human Services, Child Welfare. We wish you luck in finding her. Best, the Moraleses.
Wow. Gabe's been looking for me for a
Got
while.
through, not her. Automated voicemail follow-up. Old number. Dude named Adam. Alright, so he was really trying to find his little sister and get her back.
No way. Gabe has this photo too? Look at our parents. Mom's healthy. Dad's only kind of an asshole.
Yeah, so this is their original family. That's her dad, the mom, and then Gabe and Alex when they were kids. Let's change our uniform. We got the free, that's what she's wearing now. We got this one. We got the bear, Colorado. I think I'll do the bear. That looks the best. Let's look in our bag. Unpack Shushu. Shu in Chinese means a rat,
God.
like Lao
Shushu's
Shu.
gonna look so grungy on this nice bed. She's gotten me through some hard times, but I was hoping we were done with that.
Unpack comic. Thanor.
Ethan's really talented. Makes sense that his mom's an artist.
Ethan's a pretty good artist. Let's unpack the other letters.
I never heard back from Sydney. I hope she's okay.
Hey Alex, what's up? You still at Helping Hands? Just so you know, I'm gonna delete my account and lay low for a while. I hooked up with this a-hole a couple times for a place to stay and now he's harassing me. Also, I'm leaving Burnside. The supervisors are racist and keep accusing me of dealing. I'll hit you up if I find a new situation. Honestly, I'm running out of options, but you know me, I'll get creative. Anyway, hope you're good. Is Lauren still there? Remember when you're effed her up. Miss your dumb A. XL Sydney.
At least she cared. More than I can say for
Sounds
most.
like what's her name? Chloe. That's what that letter sounds like it was written by. Dear Alex, I wouldn't blame you if you threw this letter out before even opening it. If you're reading this, thank you for giving me a chance to apologize. I wasn't ready. I wasn't cut out for being a foster parent. The stress, the arguments, the shouting, it was too much for me, especially at my age. I should have known better. I'm sorry if I made things worse for you. Good luck out there. Sincerely, Miss August.
I really wish those meds had worked.
Abigail Lynn, MD, patient name. Alex Chen, Allorazepam, 6 milligrams. She was on some medicine.
Chelsea. The rare bright spot from my time in the group home.
Okay, so this is her friend who gave her the rat. Maybe she has the other one. Dear Alex, happy birthday. Here's hoping you're having an absolutely fabulous day. And that you don't have to deal with a single ish thing from sunup to sundown. Real talk though, I wanted to thank you for all the things you've done for me since we met. I felt safe, happy, and even loved when you're around. Pretty unusual for people like us, right? Anyway, thank you for being you, for being my friend, for the way you beat Harley's butt, for letting me wear all your clothes, even when I don't ask. I don't want to sound like a loser, but you're basically the only good thing in here. Love, Chelsea. Alright, so those are all the letters from our friends.
Guess I
checked the drawer.
kinda gave Gabe.
So we got the text messages. Calling volunteers to help with this year's spring festival. The sign-up sheet is on the east side of Leaf flowers. Enough with all the transplants moving here. I don't care if it's good for the economy. I miss Haven the way it used to be. Okay. Reminder to all Haven residents that Typhon Mining will be setting off charges tonight at 9 p.m. Please ensure that you're not there. My sister Alex is finally getting into town tomorrow, so I expect everyone to be on their least worst behavior.
Keep the runaround.
Okay, we only got 2 journal entries. Let's see. Tessa, anger. Bitter and jealous and a little queasy. That's what the anger tasted like. Didn't even have time to step back. Seconds later, I was rushing across the room. What a mess. I split her lip open. Poor thing. I wonder how long it'll take to heal. It's hard to clean blood off your clothes. Makes you feel wrong. I don't really blame her for being upset. She thinks I get special treatment at the home, but I don't. Doesn't matter now. She keeps to herself. Most of the other kids do, actually. So that'll be business as usual until a new group comes in and this starts all over again. The worst part, they confiscated my effing guitar. 2-week ban. At least I get it back. I promise, it's not what you say. No favors, no secrets, none coming my way. After all this, you still had to play. Okay, next journal entry. Isabel, anguish. I tried to write this so many times, and they all ended up in the trash. Let's see how far I can get. I really liked Isabel. She was sweet and loved to paint and smuggled in a few beers for us on the weekends, but her depression was brutal. It crept under my fingernails and made my eyelids feel like stone, and I had to focus just to keep breathing, like dipping your rib cage in lead. Dang, that's crazy. It was hard to get away from. Eventually, it got too much. 2 bottles of sedatives lying in vomit. Her eyes open and glassy and afraid. I'm sorry, Isabel. I thought we could have stayed friends. When we finally got out of this vanilla-flavored holding pen, I wish you could have stuck around for a little longer. If I ever see you again, I'll bring a beer. Okay. So those are the journal entries. All right, let's get downstairs. I guess we got a photo to unpack.
Crazy how much we've changed.
It's the same photo, except she cut out the parents from the photo. She put her photo over the dad. Unpack the journal. Wow, we got a lot of stuff to unpack.
My journal. Time to add my latest meltdown.
Alright, she's gonna add her latest meltdown. Alright, Mac, anger. It all started with a knock. I think I felt something off before Gabe even opened the door, like something was slipping under the frame. Something red, something raw. Then there's Mac, and that familiar feeling of dread that always comes when I know I'm losing control, and no matter how hard I fight it, it just keeps coming until my blood is running boil. Then the part where my whole body has already made the choice to hurt someone, and it's going to happen, and no one can make me stop. Mac's anger felt hot and dizzy, and also a little bit afraid. Really, it was all about Riley. Red rage relief. The thought of her with someone else, the thought of her with anyone else, it was under his skin burning. That feeling like hot cords grinding around behind your ribs. It's one of the most excruciating feelings in the world. It's such a relief when it's over, when your ears stop ringing and your heart slows down from hummingbird to lazy jackhammer. It's such a relief. Too bad it cost Gabe a punch in the mouth. How do you apologize for something like that? These threads that bind us up, they burn and weave. Seethe, breathe, cleave. Okay, so she was trying to rhyme. Inside my ribs, they hurt until you leave. So with each journal entry, she writes some kind of like little rhyme at the end. She's a little bit poetic.
Ugh.
I can't wait to read Max's journal. I don't think I really read Max's journal in the first game, but I'm definitely gonna read it in double exposure.
No fucking way.
Oh, you know what? I want to hear this. I'm gonna turn the music back on. Okay. Alex, here's a little something to say. Welcome home. Can't wait to hear you shred. G. She got the guitar. Whenever I see a character with a guitar, I always think of Ellie and Joel from Last of Us.
Well, Alex, you just went nuts and beat the shit out of somebody in front of your brother. So, how are you feeling right now?
When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eye. You're dressed like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so very special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. You're so very special. God, I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here.
Yeah, that's some pretty good singing from Alex, but
You and your
it's a pretty
damn
sad
surprises,
song.
Gabe.
But even when she's singing something sad, it still sounds good.
Being here is too good to be true. I'm not gonna let anything mess it up. I should go downstairs and set things right with Gabe.
Let's go downstairs. Wait, should we go upstairs though? We can't right now. Ooh, we got the game right here. Let's play this. Alright. There we go, we got our miner. Oh no, you don't. Ah, we're stuck. All right. Let's try. I don't think so, guys. There we go, we won. Alright. Round 2. Let's just snag everything. Oh no. Alright, we get one more chance. Let's go this way. And then we might be able to get to the next stage. There we go. We made it to level 3. Let's hit it. No way. Alright, game over. score is 6140. Alright, let's get downstairs.
Gabe looks like he fits right in.
Brian, just forget it.
Stop that.
I'll be right back. One second. Okay.
You need to take care of yourself.
Got Mac patched up. Let's take a look at you now. Oh, looks pretty nasty
There's
right
Jed.
about here.
Jed the hero.
So, it hurts when you breathe?
Alex, you made it.
And Charlotte.
Charlotte, right?
Put some ice on it.
I'm
It's the
sorry you
whole
had to see
gang
that
down
fight.
here.
What a terrible first impression.
Dad,
There's Ducky in the corner.
I'm taking Gabe to the station. We need a first aid kit that doesn't
Fine,
predate
Gabe.
the discovery of bacteria.
It's fine. I don't need to
Go.
go.
Ryan knows what he's doing now. You just go with him.
Alex, I'll be back soon, okay?
Okay.
Well, there goes my bartender and my backup bartender.
I love that. It's a falling star? Yeah. Or rising. Depends on the day, I guess. So, what's it doing today?
Rising.
Rising, for sure. First day of my new life.
Oh, good. I'm glad Mac's stupidity didn't ruin everything. I heard Ethan gave you an issue of his comic. He obviously thinks you're really cool.
Let's see. Cooler than Gabe?
But does he think I'm cooler than Gabe?
I'd say you have a shot. Gabe plays dirty, though. Like, he secretly teaches Ethan to swear. By the way, thanks for telling us about the mine. Ethan's not allowed up there anymore.
Yeah, no problem. I hope you won't be mad at me.
You did the right thing.
Definitely.
Beef pie special. Watch the gravy.
Jed, you didn't have to.
Now, Ryan said you're skipping dinner.
And,
no starving artists on my watch.
Nephew.
I do have to get going. I'm making some pieces for the Spring Festival, and they have to be done tonight. Sorry I couldn't talk longer.
Oh, that's okay.
So glad you're here, Alex. I'm looking forward to getting to know you.
Yeah, same.
Bye. Thanks for supper.
Yep.
Don't drink and drive. But I got a moose. Got a moose head right there.
So I'm short-staffed at the moment. Gabe tells me you've worked at a restaurant before. Couple years experience as a server?
Go with Gabe's story. Come clean.
Gabe's
We're
full
trying
of
to be
shit.
as honest as possible.
I've never worked in a restaurant before.
Never stops that one.
But I would love the work, if experience isn't an issue.
Want to give it a try? It's not too busy right now. And we keep it informal around here.
Okay. Thanks.
All right. So we have a few folks that need checking on. Ducky and Diane over there. Steph over here. There's a table in the back that needs clearing also. You can give the food orders to me, and I'll handle anyone here at the bar. All right?
Got it.
It's really nice to have you here, Alex.
Thanks.
Guess I'm a server now.
All right, let's start over here.
Let's see how this goes.
Still want to hit the trails later this week?
You kidding? This one's from yesterday. Is that
Ducky.
Gabe's couch? Shit. Now Mac's scared.
Mac's scared. He doesn't
At
want
least
his
he's not
girlfriend to
freaking
find
out
out he
anymore.
went to a fight.
He won't make me lose control.
Great game. This is most definitely Tracy.
Wow. I messed Mac up pretty good. How mysterious.
Amelia Rosen Goldstein. On this site, Amelia Goldstein operated a bed and breakfast for 9 years, known for its beautiful rooftop garden. She died at the age of 32 of influenza. Married shortly before her death. The identity of her husband remains a mystery. But yeah, this was like right after the 1918 pandemic. Yeah, so in 1918 there was a really bad pandemic of the flu, and millions of people died from that.
It's getting better for sure.
Typhon's not a bad company
Got
once you
a
get
new
used to
miner
how
right
they
here.
operate.
Right.
My extensive wilderness map reading knowledge tells me that there is a whole lot of wilderness around here.
For rattlesnake bites, see Ryan Lukin. For rattlesnake shots, see Jed Lukin. Backcountry skiing by permit only. Trail maps available at the ranger station.
Yeah, that's what people keep
That looks radioactive.
I got written up for leaving my phone on. It wasn't even on me.
Let's check on Ducky.
Can I get you to anything?
Miss Chan, here at last to relieve our suspense.
Hi.
I am Reginald McAllister III, Ducky to friends, former entrepreneur, now retired. And this young woman is Diane.
Hey there.
Nice to meet you.
Diane.
I didn't realize that...
That we all knew you were coming. Yes. Gabe is generous with both friendship and information.
You're from Portland, right? I moved here from DC 6 months ago. How you finding the small town thing?
Kind of perfect.
I didn't really know what to expect, but it's kind of perfect. It feels like a home.
I know. I really thought I would hate it. Then I saw the mountains, met some people, and now I'm never leaving.
Diane is a geologist, recently working as a process manager for Typhon Mining.
I'm glad there's another newbie around here, too.
Can I get you anything?
Oh, yeah, we're super hungry. I'd love a pie special with fries.
Cheeseburger with mushrooms, and my usual to drink. Jed will know what to do.
All right, I'll go put that order in.
Thanks. My dad was in the service.
Alright, new dialogue unlocked.
Sure, I know. I'm just venting.
Alex, right? I'm Steph.
Hey. Just seeing if you need food or anything.
Oh no, I'm good. Thanks though. Sorry I couldn't hang out at the record store. I've got some time now though if you want to chat.
What are you working on?
Is that record store inventory?
No, it's character stats. Do you know what a LARP is?
Of course.
Sure. Live action roleplay, right? Fantasy fighting in real life?
Yep.
Gabe was talking about a LARP with Ethan.
Yeah, it's next week. They're coming with me. It's their first time. I'm so excited. Would you ever want to join us sometime?
I'd give it a try.
Sure, I'd try it. If you and Gabe both like it, it must be super fun.
Awesome.
Is that your shot?
Is that your shot? What is that?
This is bedazzled kiwi schnapps. No one's ever ordered it, so Gabe's trying to get rid of it with the jukebox game.
What's a jukebox game?
It's like a short version of 20 questions, where you're trying to guess a song, guess wrong, you have to take the shot. Ryan and I were going to play. You want to take his place?
You're on.
Dude, you're on.
Yes. So, I'll pick a song. You have 5 yes or no questions before you have to guess it.
Okay.
Got one.
All right, let's see if I remember.
Jukebox is all yours. So, what do you want to ask me?
I should flip through these and see what might be good to ask.
Is there any punctuation in the song title?
Nope.
Okay. Is the band name only one word?
It is more than one word.
Does the band name have a symbol in it? Like something that's not just a letter?
Oh. Yeah, it totally does.
Nice.
Okay.
You've got 2 questions left.
Heartstrings. Hero with 1,000 rhymes. Mildred Cross and the Watermelon Floss Brigade. Should have been me yesterday. Words, hands. Cover art.
Is the band name on the cover?
Yep. Last question.
Yeah, all right, I know. Is there an animal on the cover art?
No animals.
Ugh, too bad. Some of these are really cute.
I know, right? That's your 5. Ready to guess?
Yeah. Let me look through one last time. Here's what I know. The band name... Is it that one?
Alabaster Dreams.
No, it's not.
What?
Sorry.
All right. Glitter drink me.
It's not as bad as it looks. How was it?
Really bad.
Oh my god. That's like corn syrup mixed with paint chips? I don't know.
Hey, thanks for playing. I'm really glad we did.
Me too.
Back to work.
I should get back to work.
Okay.
Hey, Jed.
Yeah,
I've got an order from Ducky and Diane.
go ahead.
After talking to Steph, I forgot. Cheeseburger with mushrooms.
One cheeseburger with mushrooms.
Uh-huh, and?
Crap. Sorry. I think I've forgotten the order.
That's all right. I'll take care of it. Ducky asked for his usual?
Pie and
Yeah, he
fries. I think so.
Yeah, he's fond of a particular rye whiskey. I keep a personal bottle for him. Oh, that's odd. I don't see it. Oh, now wait. I bet Ducky took that bottle upstairs last night. Yeah, he and Gabe went on carousing long after closing.
Yeah, I think it's pie and
Oh, yeah?
fries.
Yeah. Serves him right if you ask me, but feel free to go upstairs and look for it. I'm sure he'd be grateful. Oh, if you can't find it, Deputy Pike was with them. Might have some idea. He's usually in here around now. probably arriving soon.
There must be something around the Black Lantern that can help me find Ducky's prized whiskey.
Alright, let's go back into our room. Can we look through here?
Damn. I wonder if the bullet's still in there. Guess these were for mining. Maybe I'll see a circus one day. Once I'm better with crowds. Unusually personable
Black
staff.
Lantern.
Nicely done, big bro.
Hope first served, right?
Is there anything this woman can't do?
Colorado canvas. The lantern makes the best burger in town. You can print that. Alright, let's get upstairs.
It's getting better for sure.
All right, let's see if I can find Ducky's whiskey up here.
It's on the couch if I remember right.
Ha!
There we go.
Found this upstairs. In Gabe's couch?
Really?
Must have been a night.
Many thanks, Alex.
My pleasure, Ducky. Can I pour you a glass?
No. Allow me. To Miss Alex Chen, a most tenacious detective.
To Alex. Cheers.
Glad you could fill in today.
My dad was in the service.
Haven seems pretty serious about this festival.
Only 2 spots left in bread baking competition. Typhoon Mining sponsors raffle for Caribbean cruise.
Wow, I messed Mac up pretty good.
Play the table in the back.
It's getting better for sure.
Looks like this is the table with something on it, but I don't know. Maybe I gotta talk to Ducky first.
I have some advice. Miss Chen?
My dad was in the service.
Hey, what's up?
So, you and Ryan hang out a lot?
All the time. Except when he ditches me for Gabe.
They went to get first aid.
Being a hero again. Ryan's always doing that. It's a Lucan family thing. Have you heard about Jed's rescue? It was a big deal. Back when he was a minor, he
I
saved...
can't imagine. Alex wants an earload of Haven trivia just now.
Sorry, Jed. He doesn't like to brag, but there's stuff about it all over the place if you look.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I should get back to work.
Okay.
There might be a reason for that. I'm trying to see what table they're talking about. That one's clear. All the other tables are taken. This table's clear.
Haven seems pretty serious about this festival.
Oh, here we go. The one with the bottles.
Holy shit.
Can I talk to you real quick?
What do you want?
What do you want?
Listen, what happened upstairs was fucked up, right? From both of us.
Mainly you.
That is bullshit. And you know it. I was defending Gabe from you.
Yeah, you're right. Look, Riley's headed over here. She's pretty heated. I don't think it helps to recap all the gory details, you know?
You want me to lie?
So you're saying you want me to lie to cover your ass?
No, just like, let me handle it. Look, she's gonna break up with me otherwise. We've been together 4 years. She is the best thing that's ever happened to me. So please, help me out.
I don't know, man.
Shit.
What the
I'm not
fuck is
gonna lie
wrong
for
with
him.
you? Oh my god. Look at your face.
No, it's okay.
Don't even. What were you thinking? Where's Gabe?
Why do you give a shit?
Because my boyfriend just got into a fight with him. I swear. This is it. You better have a good explanation or we're done.
It's not my fault. I just wanted to talk to the guy.
About what?
About you! About why you guys are meeting behind my back.
Okay. So how did the fight happen?
The bastard sucker punched me. Okay, not exactly sucker punched, but
Yeah,
he
she does have a
definitely
little bit of
started
fault
it.
in this because she
Oh,
is making
God.
herself look suspicious. by
Were you there
sneaking off.
too?
We gotta tell the truth.
Yeah, I was there. Mac's telling you a whole lot of bullshit.
You know what? That doesn't even surprise me anymore. So what really happened?
Riley.
Mac barged in, accused Gabe of sleeping with you, sucker punched him, and then kicked him while he was down.
Riley, listen.
What happened to Mac's face?
I did that.
Oh, good. It sounds like he deserved it.
Thanks for telling me the truth, Alex.
Wait, are we okay?
Are you fucking serious? I'm so embarrassed by you right now.
But are we still together?
What do you think, you fucking idiot? No.
Well.
Alex Chen? Assaulting Mac Loud on your first day here, huh? I'm Jason Pike, the deputy sheriff. I'm gonna have to take you in for questioning.
Am I under arrest?
Are you saying I'm under arrest?
Your face. You should see your face. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm only kidding. Nobody's in trouble here. Gabe and I just like to prank each other.
I've never been pranked by a cop before. You definitely got me.
Thanks for being a good sport. Can I buy you a drink?
Maybe. I'm working right now.
Well, I'll be at the bar. You want one, you just come by, okay?
All right, let's go talk to Sheriff Pike.
It's getting better for sure.
Hey, Alex.
I'm ready to take you up on that drink.
All right. Hey, Jed, can we get,
Thanks.
And keep it quick. She's on the clock.
You know, your brother's been talking about you getting here for months.
I'm starting to get the sense.
I even remember exactly the day he found your number. He was telling everybody in this place.
Really?
Yeah. Pretty heartwarming stuff.
Well, I've got to get back to work.
Later, Alex.
Miss Chen?
My dad was in the service.
Are you finished up with everything you want to do?
Yep.
Yeah, I took care of everything you mentioned. Is there anything else you'd like me to do?
Nah, the boys should be back soon.
Are they all right there?
Speak of the
Right on
devil.
cue.
How you feeling?
Not great. Not awful.
I got Alex covering for you.
For real? We need to talk. I'll be on the rooftop, okay?
Okay.
I think that's enough for today. I was glad to have you. I can see you're a hard worker. Not to mention, you can sure hold your liquor. You can't keep an injured man waiting. You better go upstairs.
Thanks.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. Time to talk to Gabe.
All right, we're gonna talk to Gabe. How's your jaw?
How's your jaw? Is the pain bad? Look, Gabe, I'm really sorry.
What?
Hitting cooler. Did you rehearse that move?
Did you rehearse that move?
No. Only in my mind. So, need a manager for your underground cage fighting career?
Gabe, I'm really sorry.
How many bones have you broken? Like, on other people?
Dude, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Don't apologize. I'm fine. Now that we're talking about it, guess I never realized.
That I'm a crazy person?
No, come on. I never realized what your life must have been like. On your own.
I was fine.
You know, when I pulled you off the Mac and you hit me, I was angry. Then I thought about how you took him apart. Like you've done it before.
Kids in foster care fight a lot. I learned how to defend myself.
That was in the letters. My
That's
friends.
I can tell there's something going on with you. Something troubling you. Maybe it's time you open up.
I want to talk to Gabe, but what can I even say right now to explain what happened with Mac?
Let's see, tell him about your past. Tell him about your power. We'll do power.
There's something off about me. I know what other people are feeling. I can see these auras around them. And if they feel strongly enough, if they're angry or sad or afraid, I feel it too. And then I lose control.
And this has happened
For a long time. Like Mac. I felt all that anger like it was my own.
I think it was pretty clear that Mac was angry.
It's more than that. He wasn't just angry at you, he's angry at himself. He thinks he's gonna lose Riley.
I think he did lose Riley.
Did Riley tell you that?
No, no one told me that. I just feel it.
You sure it's not just, you know?
It's not just in my head, Gabe. I promise. It's not from meds or stress or trauma or whatever. It's real.
Can you tell what I'm feeling right now?
It doesn't work like that.
It doesn't work like that. It's only when you feel really strong emotions.
Oh.
I don't expect you to believe me. No one does.
So you can actually feel what other people are feeling?
Yes?
You're like going inside their heart.
I guess I am.
Dude, you have superpowers.
Getting beat up and having no friends. That's a super curse, dude.
Okay, maybe superpowers is a bit strong. It's just... I have no idea what's going on with people half the time. Charlotte's teaching me how to improve my emotional intelligence, but this is on another level. You can get in there. I mean, that's really special.
Special. That's really your take on all this?
Totally. I mean, it's whatever you make it, right? But it doesn't matter what's going on. I'm here for you. Don't forget that.
Look at that sunset. It's super bright.
So, when were you gonna tell me about the guitar?
Oh, shit. You found it. It was supposed to be a huge surprise.
Surprise?
Well, what do you think?
I love it. Thank you so much.
Of course. Welcome home. Oh, hey, dude, what's up?
Hey, is Ethan up here?
No, he was heading home.
He was, but haven't seen him in a while.
You don't think...
Maybe? Fuck, maybe he did.
What is it?
I think he went up to the mountains.
If he actually did, we need to move. Now.
Let's go.
That's not good, guys. I gotta go find Ethan now. Our little moment of peace got interrupted. What's going on? Kate Bush poet. I used to love Life is Strange, bro, but I miss. You just missed the beginning, but it's just getting good now.
Ethan? Ethan! Come on, pick up, pick up.
Alex. This way.
It's just getting good now.
Wow. Been a while since I was up here.
How worried should we be?
Should I be... I don't know, freaking out right now?
In my experience, freaking out is almost never advisable. Any luck?
And touch base with the safety team up at the site. They're gonna postpone tonight's blast until we find them.
Oh, at least we're not racing the clock. Hey, you good?
Charlotte's gotta be losing it right now.
Hey, she's tough. Always has been. Come on, let's take a look around.
This kid. Can you imagine the shit we would have caught from Dad if we'd done anything like this?
Hey, we're gonna find him.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Hey, thanks again for your help. Could have been a lot worse if you hadn't kept me in the loop.
Of course.
I'm gonna go take a look around. Let me know if you spot any sign of Ethan.
Sure. I can do that. How was Ethan planning to get into the mine? Cool. A murder barn. Will we, though?
Notice, no trespassing. This area is private property of Typhon Mining. Only authorized Typhon personnel. Permitted violators will be prosecuted. Open gate.
You don't realize until you're up close.
Mining
but
pit.
mining equipment is super murdered. The real monster here is underage drinking. Hey,
Campfire.
bro. Want to get wasted at the old mine? It's pretty beaten up. Wonder what happened to it. Wow. Once Ethan's
Raise our
safe,
drinks
I'll
to
raise
Jed
them too.
Lucan, who at this location on December 30th, 2008, pulled us out of hell. So 2008 is actually when First Life is Strange came out.
What happened
Guys,
here?
go in the mine.
Massive cave-in. Bunch of trapped miners. All nearly died. Jed led the whole team back to the surface.
God.
Yeah, that's the day Foreman Jed became local hero Jed. And then Typhon closed up this site, basically bought Jed the Black Lantern.
Huh. Same logo. Did Ethan base his comic on this place? Okay. Okay. If the wall is an illusion,
He just walked through.
Nothing obvious. Maybe we should...
notice anything?
No shit.
I'll be damned.
The whole story is about Ethan's character breaking into a monster stronghold deep underground.
Sounds like the mine to me. Does it show where he went?
Not sure. The comic ends with the monster hunter climbing a watchtower, which shows him where to go. There. The silo. I bet that's the tower. That's where he went.
You're a genius.
Yeah. Great find, Alex.
Got
Gabe,
it.
you want to take a crack on
Let's
unlocking
get on
that
the
gate?
trail. What's the time?
We should also be able to get to it through the processing building. If we can find a way in.
Let's take a look then. Okay. Ethan based his comic on this place. Maybe I should compare his drawings with other stuff in the air.
Let me know if you find anything, yeah?
I think Thanor went a different way. Wait, so did Ethan? Oh man.
Yeah, he went this way.
Think there's like a side door back there?
I don't know. You can guess there might be.
Give me a hand.
Okay.
How was he able to move
You
that door
figured that
by
out from a
himself,
comic
though?
book.
He had to be pretty strong.
I'm gonna try to get the lights on. You try to figure out where Ethan went.
Ethan must have come through here. How did he get out? I'm 100% sure that if I picked up the receiver, there'd be like a demon voice on the other end. Ethan must have gone upstairs. Pretty sure Ethan climbed these stairs. Not Hi, scary old building. Please don't collapse while we're inside you. Thanks.
Control panel. Crow.
Ugh.
That's never
Let's
good.
hope omens aren't really a thing. Nope. Thanor doesn't battle any bed bugs.
Coveralls.
So much stuff just left behind.
It was worth a shot, I guess.
Ethan must have passed through some other way. Let me see what I can figure out.
I'm not confident this is gonna work. Ow! Damn it.
Nope. Thanor doesn't battle any bed bugs. That must be where Ethan's heading.
Alright, let's hit the switch.
No power, no button. No button, no door.
Let's go back to the control panel.
Kinda want to push all the buttons. Also, kinda scared to push any of the buttons.
Let's move this out of the way.
Wasn't in the comic.
Caution when ascending to top level catwalk. The window.
The silo. We're getting close.
There it is. Conveyor belt.
Ethan made the jump from here to the conveyor belt? Oof. Think I'll find another way through. Looks like Ethan climbed the conveyor belt out to... Heads up!
Let's get that garage up. We've wasted a lot of time.
You figured out the door.
Yeah. Turns out you gotta open it. Who knew?
Will wonders never cease?
All right, we're going out.
What took you so long? You never forget how to break a lock. It's like riding a bike.
Where to next, Alex?
Thanor looks out from the watchtower and spots the secret entrance to the stronghold. If we can just... There. That's where he's heading.
That's by the ravine.
Shit. Let's go.
All right. Here's one of the craziest moments in this game coming up.
We close?
Think so.
Ethan! Ethan! Ethan!
You saw some purple. That's fear.
Ethan!
We found him.
Alex! I'm scared!
Ethan, I'm coming for you, buddy.
Wait. Hold on. Here. Ethan? You okay? Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here. Just hang on.
The log is moving ever so slightly. Oh no.
Don't. His fear is so strong. If I get near it...
It's no good. We're too heavy.
Shit.
She's like, it's gonna be me.
What about me?
You're the one with the superpowers.
Are you sure?
Remember how I taught you how to anchor a belay? Awesome. Show me.
He reminds me of Daniel.
You okay?
Yeah. I agree, Tracy. Because he does draw and stuff like that. Does it matter? I'm okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm all right.
You sure? It's okay if you're not.
No, I'm good.
You know, I actually believe you when you say that. Alex, can you make eye contact with me?
He got into a lot of trouble like Daniel too.
I'm gonna tie this rope around your waist. The other end is tied around your brother. He'll use that stump as a fulcrum to feed rope your direction. Follow?
So far.
It's a bad idea.
Awesome. You're doing super good. Remember, slow is steady. Steady's fast. Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Alright, we gotta get to him without letting that fear overtake us.
Hang on, Ethan. I'm coming.
You got this, Alex.
Don't look down.
Go back! You'll get hurt!
I'm not gonna get hurt, and neither are you.
What if you're wrong?
Doing great, sis. Real
She
close.
made it.
Just a little further.
Hey, Ethan. I'm here to help, okay?
No! Get away!
It's
So
too
my
much.
controller moved.
I have to get him to chill out. Ethan, I need you to calm down. Can you breathe for me?
I should never have come out here! I was so stupid!
Yeah.
Okay, hey, focus. Talk to me.
You can't worry about that
You
right
want
now.
to tell me how you got out here?
I was trying to cross to the other side. The log fell.
That's fine. That's okay. Let's talk about what comes next.
I've got really good balance.
I'm not gonna let you fall, okay? Did you see me coming down this log? I'm super balanced.
No, 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 no. I can hear it down there.
Hear what? Doesn't matter. Just gotta get him out of here. We can't stay here, Ethan. We have to.
It'll see me. If I move, it'll see me.
What's gonna
The
see
Cookie
you?
Monster.
You don't understand.
He's right. I don't. I can't help him if I don't understand what he's afraid of. And the only way to understand is to feel what he's feeling. Oh, fuck. I can't believe this is happening. I can do this.
You got it.
I can do this.
Let's see what he sees.
Oh my god. What's happening? It's like I'm seeing the world through his eyes.
I thought I could hurt the monster, but it's hunting me.
I'm not just feeling what Ethan feels. I'm seeing the world like he sees it.
I brought all this stuff. None of it will save me. I Warden wouldn't be afraid, but he's just a story. This is real.
Okay. He's not afraid of the fall. He's afraid of...
Shit. Can't let it see me. Can't let it see me.
It can't be real. Oh, but it looks pretty fucking real. Hey. Hey, I see it too, Ethan. The monster, I see it too. And I'm just as scared as you are. But Ethan, we're safe. You know why?
Cookie Monster
can't see me.
us.
Bangla vanishing, just like Ninth Warden.
I thought that was just a story.
Hell, some stories are true. Like monsters. So, you're gonna hold my hand, all right? As long as you're touching me, you're safe.
All right, we got him to move.
Don't look down, okay? We'll be done before you know it.
They're headed back. Keep tight on the belay, Gabe.
Not over yet. Oh god. Okay. One step at a time.
Move. Little by little.
Alex?
Yeah, buddy?
Gotta keep our balance.
I'm still really scared.
Nothing to be afraid of.
There's nothing to be afraid of. I got you.
But what if you let go?
Shit.
Do you think the log will break?
I've got you.
I don't know. But if it does, I am gonna hold on to you so tight, okay?
Okay.
Oh no. It's breaking.
They're good, man. Tight grip. We're close
You gotta
now.
keep moving across. Slow and steady. Steady is fast. It doesn't kill you,
That's
makes
it.
you stronger.
Come on. There you go. I got you.
Alright, we got it. It's time to cut the rope. Cut it. Come on, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it. Might I do it? Tie a rope around.
Gabe?
You know a lot. I don't know. Good dog. I ain't Ethan and Ryan. R.I.P. Gabe. Dang, she just met her brother too. Alright. That's chapter 1. Let's review our choices. Alex told Gabe about Ethan's plans. 50% of people did that. Alex told Riley the truth about the fight. 65% of people did that. Alex told Gabe about her powers. 69% of people did that. Alex hugged Gabe on the bridge. 95% of people did that. Alex encouraged Riley to be honest in her interview. 67% of people did that. Alex put cool glasses on the gnome. 81% of people did that. Alex didn't stop at the listening station. 44% of people did that. Alex told Ryan that Gabe was a dork. 44% of people did that. Alex rocked out with Gabe on the broom guitar. 94% of people did that. Alex found evidence of Gabe's search for her. 93% of people got that. Alex expressed optimism about Haven to Charlotte. 35% of people got that. Alex told Jed she's never been a server. 50% of people got that. Alex told Gabe she loves the guitar. 96% of people got that. Jed was impressed with Alex's performance as a server. 86% of people got that. Steph beat Alex in the jukebox game. 39% of people got that. Riley broke up with Mac after the fight. 67% of people got that. Ducky was reunited with his favorite whiskey. 89% of people got that. Let's get to the next chapter. Okay, wait. Yeah. Okay. All right, chapter 2. Lanterns. There's Gabe and Ethan.
I'm not big on
Gabe and
speeches.
Charlotte. Gabe in the boat.
I've always believed that the role of
Gabe
the
and that
bartender
bear, and Gabe and Steph.
is to shut up and listen. And by that measure, Gabe was the worst bartender I've ever known.
No Gabe slander.
I never issued a speeding ticket to someone on a bicycle before, till he came along.
He cared so much about my admissions essay. Even though he probably couldn't spell admissions or essay.
He booked my band to play the Lantern. All the way from Seattle to pretty much right where I'm standing.
I can recall 14 specific instances where Gabe said something that made me laugh.
Yeah.
The first was 2 years ago.
So, long story short, instead of a ticket, I ended up buying him a beer.
Gabe stood like 3 feet away, grinning like a doofus at us. I'm sure there were more people, but I only remember him.
And then he said, I know! That's why the K is silent. Then the fifth time,
He cared about everyone.
He did.
He was the kind of guy you wanted to be around.
he was a world-class bullshitter.
He was my best friend.
All I want to say about Gabe is he came into this bar as a stranger, but he left it as family. Guess that's that then. What happened to Gabe was a senseless, tragic accident. And I just wish that...
It wasn't an accident.
Son, now is not the time.
Gabe called the mine. I gave him my sat phone to be sure he could get through. They fucked up. And now Gabe's dead.
That was my shift. If anyone had called, it would have gone through me. Nobody called.
You're lying. In front of Gabe's own fucking sister. Alex heard the whole thing.
He's right. I was there when Gabe made the call.
I'd like to hear what you have to say about that, Mac.
I'm not saying anything. Just, I didn't get a call. Draw your own conclusions.
All right, folks. This is an ongoing investigation.
How about we review the sequence of events, hmm?
Well, son...
When I saw you at the record store, you seemed pretty eager to find Gabe. Remember why? Another fight with Riley, maybe?
No, I don't have to take this.
Just saying. Pretty wild that you come stumbling out of Gabe's apartment with your face all fucked up.
Ryan.
And just a couple hours later, you just so happened to miss the call that would have saved his life.
Look, I told you there was no call to miss. Okay, maybe the call got dropped. Or shit, I mean, it's not like Gabe was Mr. Reliable all the time.
Watch your mouth, Mac.
Ryan, that's enough. Now, I'm just as eager as you to understand all this, son, but there was a time...
Bullshit, Dad. This little weasel's calling Gabe a liar at his own fucking wake.
No, I am just telling you.
Mac, I swear, if you say there was no call one more fucking time...
Stop it! Stop it now! This is not the time or place. We're all here for Gabe. Okay, Ryan?
Sure, I'm sorry. It's not... I'm just... I'm not the one who killed him.
Aren't you, though?
What the fuck did you just say?
Ryan, back off.
Oh, I'm just saying. I thought I heard that you were the one...
You shut the hell up.
No, go ahead. You got something to say, Mac? Let's fucking hear it.
Come on, guys. Don't make me intervene.
All right, fine. As long as we're tossing around accusations, way I hear it, you're the guy who cut the rope. Why not you?
That's it. Wait's over. Everyone out.
Yeah, if Ryan didn't cut the rope, they would have lost more people. Maybe even Alex and Ethan and
Alex?
Ryan. That was a difficult choice. Here's Steph.
Hey.
Fuck those guys.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I will be.
Not really. But I will be.
It's not your job to keep it together.
Thanks.
Do you, it's messy, but do you want to come in?
Sure. You play guitar?
It was a gift.
Sort of.
From Gabe.
It was a gift. From Gabe.
Cool. Gabe would try to pop wheelies outside the record store to make me laugh. Never worked. Till he wiped out. That was hilarious. Gabe really wanted to do the LARP for Ethan. But by the end of it, he was more jazzed about it than anybody.
Wish I could have seen it.
Yeah. We took this a year ago. No way. I can't.
What?
He actually kept it. What a dick.
Oh, she's really sad now.
Sorry. I just need a minute.
Yeah, no problem. Calm down, Alex. You're fine. You're fine. Whatever that bottle made her think of, it really messed her up. I wonder if I could help her the same way I helped Ethan. I need to feel her sadness to figure out how to help her.
All right. The way Life is Strange does the powers is so unique and cool. So this is what she sees.
Now I can find out what's really going on with Steph.
Playing foosball. Drinking. And reading comics, I guess, or video games.
Damn it! Fucking overpowered blue meteor.
Aww. Is your controller broken too?
We're playing until I win.
Then I'll be crashing here tonight.
What are they called again?
Don't shit on my yard! They're amazing! Their guitarist has one arm.
Badass.
Kings of Leon. That's the record we got for him.
Dude, give it up. I already booked a bus ticket.
Wait, hear me out. One more game. If I win, you have to stay. If you win, I'll cover the ticket.
You just lost $50.
Here's to your new job at the station.
Oh, didn't I tell you? I'm not taking it. I move to Denver next week.
You what?
Oh, Steph was moving to Denver.
Oh, didn't I tell you? I move to Denver next week.
Steph?
Sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting your new foosball champion, Gabe Chen.
Oh, you're the worst! Can't believe I have to stay in this stupid town.
I think we both know you could have beat me if you really wanted to. So you're welcome.
Bullshit.
I think I know enough to help her now.
Let's help her.
Still can't believe he's gone.
Yep. He's the whole reason I'm still... I'm sorry, Alex. Don't mind me.
I could put on a record if you like.
Nah, not really in the mood.
Maybe something else?
Foosball.
How about a quick match?
Did Gabe tell you we played?
Had a hunch.
I just had a hunch.
Yeah? Well, you're right. I don't really think it's a great time. Fine.
First to 5 points?
If you say so.
Alright, we gotta try to win.
So, how often did you and Gabe play?
It was one of our favorite games.
You must be pretty good then.
Mm-hmm.
You were in a band, right?
Yeah.
What'd you play?
Drums.
How long did you play with them?
Too long.
There we go.
Gotcha.
Okay. Oh, she got a point on us. Come on. There we go. Got it.
5 points! That's game!
Yep. Big shocker.
Oh, hey, at least you played your best.
I mean, that obviously wasn't my best.
No, I get it. I mean, this is a tough game. Requires skill, timing, and the will to be a champion.
Oh, is that how it is?
Yeah. It's great to play with you.
Okay. Joking aside, playing this stupid game with you is exactly what I need right now.
You're on.
Alright, now she's getting competitive.
I'm actually trying this time, so you better focus.
I am focusing.
Good. Wouldn't want you to get distracted or anything.
Certainly not.
Greatest Northwest band of all time, go.
Are you trying to distract me?
Oh, of course not. Slater Kinney, if you were wondering.
Got it. Got it. She really tried on that one. Come on. Got it.
Woo! Shit.
Oh, that's a win.
This boy
I was
champion.
actually
Let's go.
trying that time. Okay, wait. Let's get serious. One more game. Winner takes title of Ultimate Foosball Champion.
I don't know.
Come on. You know Gabe would be all about us playing like this.
Well, then it's settled.
No, we gotta go again. Come on.
This is
We
it,
got it.
for all the marbles.
So many marbles.
Definitely the kind of game you want to focus on, no matter what happens.
Totally.
Ah, come on.
Hey, so are you into girls or what?
I mostly dated guys before, actually.
Oh yeah? Do they listen to CDs of bird calls? Because I could hook you up.
Can't say I've ever dated a bird call enthusiast before.
She's trying to distract us.
Who's what?
What?
Fuck. I knew it.
How old are you exactly?
Old enough to know better. Oh, fucking finally! The House of Chen
She was
crumbles
distracted,
at
man.
last!
It's a strategy.
Good game.
Thank you. You're a much better loser than Gabe. That's no fun.
Sorry to spoil the victory.
Storm is cleared.
So, what are you gonna do now?
What do you mean?
That shit with Mac. He's clearly lying, right?
We need to learn more.
I'm not sure what Mac's deal is. His story doesn't add up.
Yeah.
I do know that I need to find out exactly what happened that night. For myself and for Gabe.
I've got your back. No matter what.
Thank you. That means a lot.
I should head back to work.
Cool.
Bye.
Bye. I know Gabe made that call, But did Mac really let the blast go off just to get back at him?
Let's clean up.
See? I can be a person. Feels like a million years since that day with Gabe. Hasn't even been a week.
I wonder how many days passed. I don't think they really make it that clear. But I'm gonna guess maybe weeks. Maybe a few months.
The kind of person who got that worked up over a college essay could be capable of almost anything. Hey, Shushu. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh, nice. You got the Life is Strange 2 Wolfpack Brothers. Oh, let's get the squad shirt, yeah. Let's see. This is Sean's shirt. We'll do this one. Just to have both of them on there. That's a nice catch. When I first played this, I hadn't played Life is Strange 2, so I didn't know what this shirt meant, but now I do. Yeah, that's cool, right? Let's go upstairs. It would be nice if they have, you know, some different. I know they have a few different outfits in Double Exposure, but it'd be nice if they had some that, you know, kind of nods to the previous game. And they better have Chloe in there too. Even if it's a flashback of Chloe, that would be fine.
No birds today. The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind.
The Colorado flag.
Gabe really loved this place. Gabe was such a dad.
Barbecue grill. And a table right there. That's perfect.
This thing's been up here a while. Isn't that Steph's old band?
Drugstore makeup. They've got some really nice raised beds.
I bet Gabe could even make golf fun.
Wow. Even had a little putt-putt. I'm definitely still gonna explore my first playthrough of the other game.
I thought this was going to be the one. Finally. Despite all the disappointments, I really let myself believe. I believed you completely. I let myself hope, really hope, for the first time in years. Even after I freaked out in front of you and hit you,
You didn't push me away. You sat right there and told me that I wasn't broken, that I was special, and I belonged. Then you died. And I don't know what to believe now. Except you're gone again, and I'm still here. Alone.
Just wanna take all of this pain. It's hard to take all of this pain. This pain. Just move your feet, they made a sound. Be careful with me. Be careful with gentle with me. I should have heard my feet. So it's on. So it's on. I should have heard your knees. So it's on. So it's on.
With that beautiful scenery, mountains. And the lake. In the middle right there. Go back downstairs. He had a snowboard?
Would have been fun to see Gabe crush some sweet powder. Or whatever snowboarders say.
Boats, new and used. Sombrero. Alright, it's time to start our investigation. Find out what happened. The bar is pretty.
Oh, hey, kid, you don't have to do that.
Too late.
Wanted to apologize. For all of us. We're all grieving, but that's no excuse. It was your brother's wake, and you both deserve better than listening to a bunch of fools squabble.
Appreciate it.
I appreciate it. That was pretty rough. Although it's hard to imagine a good version of your dead brother's wake.
No, there's no good version. Just all of us trying to get through it together the best we can. Wasn't the first wake held in this old building. I doubt it'll be the last. Anyway, if there's anything I can do, just let me know.
I need to talk to Mac. I know he's lying. I just don't know why. Any idea where I can find him?
Well, he helps out Eleanor at the flower shop. That'd be the place to start.
Thanks.
I feel like I should warn you, though. You might not get the kind of closure you're looking for. If you get any at all. Just don't pin all your hopes on Mac Loudon.
I get it.
Thanks for looking out for me, but what else am I supposed to do?
I wish I had an answer for you. But if you get a chance before you go all dirty Harry, swing by the dispensary. Charlotte wants to see you. And one more thing. I've been meaning to give you this for the last few days, but I didn't want to disturb you up there. It'll get you through that door and the one upstairs. This is your home now, for as long as you'd like.
As long as I like?
As long as I like. Really?
I don't want to make any assumptions or put any pressure on you about what to do next, but you're always welcome.
Thank you.
Give him hell.
No, we will.
I have no idea what to even say to him.
I don't know what to say. Hey, that was terrible. You shouldn't have had to see that. I know you're going through a lot, but can we talk? I know it's asking a lot, but I really need to talk to you. Alright, let's read the notes. It's so easy for your brain to turn on you, the same part of you that tells stories and makes art and gives the world order and beauty and meaning, is the part where nightmares grow, and sometimes the nightmares leak out, seep into the world around you. I can still see Ethan collapsing in on himself at the edge of the ravine, so scared that he couldn't move, couldn't breathe. I reached out because I had to reach out. I submitted to his fear because I couldn't think of any other way forward. And it worked. We made it back. And I collapsed on the hard, solid ground. And I was thinking, this is who you can be if you want to be. Someone who helps people. Someone who understands. For a few seconds, everything was so clear. But then the ground wasn't solid anymore. And Gabe was gone. What good am I to anyone if I can't stop that? None of it will save me. Ninth Warden wouldn't be afraid. I thought I could hurt the monster. Thought I could hurt it. Thought I could be brave. Nothing can save you. There's nothing to save. Steph's sorrow. Steph's sadness was born out of love. It wasn't empty. There was dimension to it, a form and volume of loss that I could step inside. And there I met a Gabe who felt much like my own, only more so. An instigator, a listener, a prodder, a cheerleader, ish starter, a brother basically. It wasn't long, but it was enough to know exactly what Steph needed. The best piece of my brother I could conjure for her from thin air for just a moment. So we played foosball, and for once Steph got to win. It was dumb and goofy, and over in a flash, but in its wake, the sadness was lifted, and Gabe didn't seem quite as gone as before. First Ethan, now Steph. I think I'm finally starting to understand this thing. Gabe was right. It is a gift to connect to someone, to feel what they are feeling, to help them. Just wish he'd been around to tell me earlier. Foosball champion, don't issue my yard. I'll be crashing here tonight. Move to Denver. One more game. I want to make things right. So I'll be crashing here tonight. Don't turn out the lights. Alright. Check everything out. Time to go outside.
I should put something here. It's the least I can do.
Yeah. Let's go get something from the room.
Maybe I can find something upstairs to put on the memory table.
And then after that, we can go out. Let's see.
Wonder what I can find up here to add to Gabe's memory table.
Here it is.
This is perfect for the memory table.
Alright, let's put it on there.
Glad I have something to add to Gabe's table.
Hopefully, things around here can settle down again.
Yeah, that'd be good.
We'll see. Alright, let's get to exploring.
Okay, Jed said I might find Mac in the flower shop. But I have time to swing by the dispensary if I want. The park looks fun to explore. This is cool. In a Wicker Man sort of way.
Sculpture to Life is Strange 2.
Too bad I can't just run away from all this.
And this little area looks like John and Daniel's camp. We got Ethan right here, but not ready to talk to him yet. A tree sculpture. Looks like Jed.
I don't think this whole town is a pagan cult, but I can't rule it out either.
That's another reference. Alright, so we'll come back here. We'll go to the dispensary first and talk to Charlotte.
Traffic. And word around the water cooler is the mining company.
What are these guys doing?
It's bullshit. We have a right to know what's happening to our jobs.
You guys don't think anything's really gonna change, right?
It's...
Wind chimes. The original jam band.
Sorry about
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
I was really looking forward to climbing Teller's
Want to do something
There's
together
Riley
next
right
week?
there.
Oh, sorry.
Diane's coming out of there.
We met briefly. You're Gabe Chen's sister, right?
Alex, yeah.
I didn't know him well, but I could tell he had a big heart. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
Charlotte? Alex, hey. Jed said you wanted to see me? I just wanted to see how you were doing.
Staying busy.
I've been trying to stay busy mostly.
Yeah. Distractions help.
How about you? I can't even imagine what you're going through.
Honestly, I'm really trying to keep it together for Ethan. He's hurting.
Is he all right?
He practically just lost a father. But he's shutting me out. He's never done that before. Not when it mattered.
Stay strong.
Stay strong. You'll get through the hard parts. Both of you.
Easier said than done, huh?
Yeah. No shit.
I can't get over the feeling that the one person who could help me deal with the aftermath of Gabe's death is Gabe.
What is this?
An affidavit from Typhon. If I sign, I'm agreeing not to press charges in exchange for a payment. A big one.
How big are we talking?
It's send Ethan to college big.
Shit. Are you gonna sign it?
I don't know. I'm trying to put Ethan first, but... What would you do? Do you think it would be a betrayal of Gabe?
Let's see. Take the money for Ethan. Turn down the offer. For principals, we will want to turn down the offer. But the money will be good for the son and the wife. What do you guys think? Take the money. Or she could still get money. We'll turn it down.
I don't think you should sign it. I'm sorry. I know it's hard, but you can't let Typhon buy you off. Gabe made that call.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna prove it. I need some time.
Thanks for being honest.
If they're willing to pay Charlotte to keep quiet, they're definitely hiding something.
I really appreciate you stopping by.
Still need to check the flower shop for Mac.
It's fine. I love being on hold. I love this song.
Steph asked me to pop by the record store if I had time.
Alright, yeah, we gotta go everywhere. Go here. We'll go flower shop, record store, Riley, and Ethan. We're going for the good ending, by the way, as well.
Eleanor? Oh! Sorry.
No need to apologize. How are you, dear?
Oh. I'm,
adjusting.
Still just trying to adjust, I think.
Give yourself some time. Change is always hard.
Is Mac here?
He was helping me not too long ago. I think he just left. Can't have gotten too far.
Got it. Thanks.
Now, what was I?
Fear.
She looks terrified. I can't leave her like this. Okay, time to figure out why she's afraid.
If they know about my condition, they'll make me close this place.
So she sees everything out of order and backwards.
The doctor said I had more time, but everything is becoming so out of order. memories are fading. I feel broken.
Let's go back here.
If Riley finds out, she can't find out.
She can't see her face.
Thank you, dear. I'll get started on it right away. Just come by with the check whenever you're free.
Holy shit.
It's not just that she forgot what she was doing. She's afraid she's forgetting everything. But how can I help her? The memory is gone.
Who is that girl?
And she forgot faces.
I feel broken.
Forget what you were working on?
You could say I'm having a bit of a senior moment.
Well, maybe I can help.
Retrace your steps.
Seems like you have a lot going on today. I could help you retrace your steps.
Oh, I don't want to keep you.
Hey, I want to help.
Alright, let's do it. I'm good at this.
What would Eleanor have done first?
Sorry, we're closed.
You must have flipped the sign to open.
I always flip it first thing when I come in, and then I open my mail. Something must have distracted me.
Better. We can do this. Did you trim these flowers today?
I don't remember.
Listen.
Did anything happen with Riley?
You don't have to do this. I'll be all right on my own.
Could a phone call have distracted you?
Yes. I got a call first thing in the morning. But I can't think who it was.
Maybe we can find something to remind you. Could it have been Riley who called?
I think that's right. She called to tell me about a new order. Goodness. What was the order for?
The order was for these flowers.
Rush order. This must be what Riley came in for. think that order might have been for these lilies.
Of course. Riley helped me pick them out before she left.
Now we just have to figure out who ordered them. The check for the lilies would be in here, right? That could tell us who bought them.
Should.
Mr. Jedediah Lucan.
$89.
Looks like the lilies are for Jed.
That's right. Riley dropped off an order for Jed.
I knew you'd figure it out.
I couldn't have done it without you. Seriously, Alex. You're a godsend. Jed must be hosting some event. I wonder why he wants lilies, though. They're traditionally for funerals.
God. She doesn't remember.
Oh, she forgot. Tell her about Gabe. Spare her the pain. We gotta tell her about Gabe.
They were for Gabe's wake.
Gabe's wake? Gabe's wake. I missed it. Alex. I'm so sorry.
Hey, it's
Excuse me.
Okay, that sucked. But at least I told her the truth. I've definitely lived in uglier places.
Alright.
I hope it's good news.
So that's her medical report, probably. Garden gnomes.
Oh God, they're multiplying. Okay, this shirt rules. Is it Riley's?
Alright, we gotta talk to everybody else. Let's go talk to Steph, then Riley.
Eleanor said Mac is nearby. I don't see him here. Maybe at the bridge? Steph asked me to pop by the record store if I had time.
Everybody wants to see us. Oh, okay, turn it down.
Steph asked me to swing by.
Should be
She's
lower
gotta
now.
be around here somewhere.
And then my microphone too. A little bit. Turn it down. Alright.
Hey, I'm glad you stopped by. I've only got a sec, but... Have you talked to Ethan at all? He's taking it really hard. But what you did for me this morning got me thinking. What if Ethan needs something like that too? Something fun and distracting. Something like a LARP.
Like the one you and Gabe were gonna take him to?
Yeah, but designed just for him and Thanor.
That's a good idea.
He'll love that.
Yeah, I'm glad you think so. I need your help though. I want it to be as good as it can be. Ethan gave you one of his comics, right? So, what do you think? Who would the famous monster slayer have the most fun defeating?
Stormwriter, the Undead, or Kravius, the Lord of the Underworld. Let's see, Stormwriter.
Stormwriter looks like a worthy opponent. He gets my vote.
All right then. Oh, I gotta get back in there. There's some stuff in my comp book. Be cool if you could check it out. Help me make some calls.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, Haven listeners. That was Phone Tap with their new single, Elephant in the Room. We've got a sweet block of indie rock coming down the pike, but first, a few announcements. The Spring Festival is just around the corner, sponsored by Typhon Mining Company. Admission is free
Helpful.
this year, so bring your friends, bring your family.
Oh. Looks like guess I'm in. Let's start with my name.
Alexandra.
There's beauty and simplicity. Ability time. Distortion field sounds fun, but healing serenade could really come in handy.
Healing Serenade.
Healing serenade it is. How did I meet Thanor?
Funny story.
A wolf and an ogre walk into a bar. Oh god. This LARP thing just might work.
Alright. We'll talk to Riley. Then we can talk to Ethan and
Eleanor
then Mac.
said Mac is nearby. I don't see him here. Maybe at the bridge?
There she is, Riley.
Hey, Riley.
Alex. Hey.
I know you and Gabe were close. How are you doing?
I miss him so much. He was like an older brother to me.
I'm glad you had him.
I'm glad you had him.
He was a really good guy, Alex.
Eleanor.
You and Eleanor seem close.
She's taken care of me ever since I was little. I never really knew my mom, but She's always been there for me.
What does she think about you going away to school?
She's thrilled. I think she just wants me to end up happy.
Will she be all right without you?
She's a tough cookie, but I do worry about her sometimes. She's getting older. One day I'll have to take care of her.
I know having you work with her in the shop has meant the world.
Yeah. To both of us.
Alright, Mac.
That fight Mac had with Gabe over your secret meetings. They were about you applying to college, right?
Yeah. Ever since the first time Mac lost his shit in front of them, Gabe and Charlotte had tried to get me to end things with him. And after all this, I can see that they were right.
I think Mac ignored Gabe's call. I think Mac's telling the truth.
Do you think he could have ignored Gabe's call? I mean,
he had to have.
Do you think he's capable of that?
I don't want to believe that, but... Sorry. I'm really not ready to talk about it.
Talking might help.
Are you sure? Sometimes talking about it can help you sort it all out.
I'm just not there yet.
I gotta run. There's some stuff I need to do.
Okay.
I don't want to push Riley, but I need to know more about Mac. How do I get her to open up?
Let's see, where's the bridge? It's that way, isn't it?
Guess they didn't feel like painting the mine.
Let's see. Avalanche ice cream.
I don't get it. Do people just not want ice cream anymore?
I looked over the budget. If we only open 3 days a week, we'll be able to scrape by.
Is that it? Are we always just going to scrape by?
Things will get better. Piratey Peaches is making an actual profit, remember?
Fine. You were right about Piratey Peaches.
Oh, I was right, huh? How do those words taste?
Not like peaches.
We should push the rum raisin harder. It's surprisingly addictive.
You have...
Let's see.
How's your progress in Moondrop Ranch? Did you buy your chicken coop?
I guess you can't go in here. There he is.
Mac,
Alex. Look, it's not a good time.
you owe me an explanation about what happened to Gabe.
What? Costing me my girlfriend wasn't enough for you? Now you're gonna accuse me of killing Gabe, too?
I know you're lying.
Drop the act. I know you've been lying about that night.
You don't know shit.
Mac, come on. He was my big brother.
I can't.
Something definitely has him scared. Maybe if I could tap into his fear, I could get to the truth. I just need to find something I could use to push him over the edge.
We're done here.
Alright, can we go back to Riley? Maybe she might know.
Too bad I can't just run away from all this.
Let's ask Riley.
Thanks for spending time with me.
Thanks for letting me.
Alright, let's go talk to Ethan then. I think that's as far as we're getting with that conversation.
Man, these overnight shifts really take it out of me.
Yeah, my sleep schedules.
Oh, we got some wildflowers right here.
Insert epiphany about new beginnings here. Not sure when the words Gabe Chen and Wake will stop being weird. But now isn't it?
Was it on the news?
I wonder how many fish Ducky's caught in this thing. Do I even want to stay here without Gabe? In this state I've never been to before. This town I've been in for less than a week. Not that I know where else I'd even go. Back to the nothing waiting for me in Portland. Fuck. I have no idea what comes next. But I'm not leaving here without answers about Gabe. At least I know that.
I wonder if I am dreaming. Everything feels so strange now. Under this old town sky. I wonder if there's still meaning in all the things I'm feeling. Should I say goodnight? Take me back to when things were easier. Take me back to a place that feels like home. When was that?
Alright, what we gotta do now is talk to Ethan. He's right over here on the other side of the lake. Or the stream.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Alex.
You wanna talk?
Do you want to talk about it?
I'm fine.
Okay, definitely not mine.
Alright, we gotta go talk to Riley about Mac's fear. Ethan's not ready yet. There's a
I
miner.
used to babysit Ethan when he was little. This whole thing.
Hey, Pike.
Hey! How you holding up?
I wasn't really sure what to say.
Guess I've been better.
Yeah, right. Dumb question. Hey, I want you to know I meant what I said back there. Gabe was something else. He could bring a smile to my face even on the worst days.
Yeah, that's what everyone's been saying.
And, when you're ready, I still need to get your statement for the investigation.
I'll be ready soon.
I think I'll be ready soon.
Yeah. Yeah. No rush.
A general store. Patterson's General Store. It's 1915. That was the second year of World War I.
Thanks for spending time with me.
Maybe Riley knows something I can use against Mac.
Thanks for spending time with me.
Simple but effective.
Thanks for spending time with me.
Maybe Riley knows something I can use against Mac.
Let's go back to Mac. There's gotta be something I'm missing.
We're done here.
Alright. Maybe if I
Time to get the truth.
look at him. Okay. Maybe I gotta sit down with Riley, then I can talk to her. Let me sit.
Thanks for spending time with me.
Maybe Riley knows something I can use against Mac.
I don't see anything on here. go back to Ethan. I hope it's not glitching.
He looks so alone. I'm here for you whenever you need me.
Let's see, maybe we can get something from the flower shop and give it to Riley.
Okay, that sucked. But at least I told her the truth. That must have been a different time.
Alright, yeah, there's nothing in here.
I just need to find something I could use to push him over the edge.
Okay, something to push him over the edge. Let's go look back here. That's right, there's a little area back there. It might be on the same side Riley's on. Alright, here we go. We can't get over there right now. Maybe here?
Damn. Maybe there's something around here I can use to get it open.
Here we go.
I've broken into places for less. Yee. And I cannot stress this enough. Ha.
Alright, nothing in here but a wagon wheel.
Simple but effective. I know what this means. Somewhere, there's a dog I need to pet.
Thanks for spending time with me.
somehow. Even after everything, I never had to live on the street. I hope this person's all right.
All right, 1 second. All right, here we go.
Thanks for spending time with me.
Maybe Riley knows something I can use against Mac.
Thanks for spending time with me.
I just keep saying, thanks for spending time. Let's go back to Mac.
We're done here.
Time to get the truth.
Thanks for spending time with me.
Let's see if we go back to the main menu. I think that might be a glitch. It should allow us to talk to her since that's the objective.
I just need to find something I could use to push him over the edge.
Okay, let's see if this reset it. It's not that difficult. All I gotta do is just talk to her.
Thanks for spending time with me.
Alright. Let's go here.
I'm always here for you if you need anything.
Thanks. Back at you.
Nothing's in here, of course.
I just need to find something I could use to push him over the edge.
There's gotta be something going on
Thanks for spending time with me.
with the game. We'll pick it up tomorrow. Let me see. Yeah, we'll pick it up tomorrow. Let's see. That'll actually be perfect because then we can go right here the next day. But I don't know why it's glitching like that. Let's see. We can check this out.
I'm Hannah Tell, and I play Max Caulfield in Life is Strange Double Exposure.
Hannah, I'm so thrilled that you are back as Max Caulfield in Life is Strange Double Exposure. This is what we've been waiting for. How does it feel for you to return to Max? Probably a lot of emotions, underplay.
Yeah, so many emotions. It's an incredible feeling, and in a certain way, it feels like I'm coming home. I love Max so much, and we have so much in common. And my experience playing her the first time around was so formative in my life. It's a real honor to get to come back and expand on her story.
How did things feel this time around versus portraying the character in 2015?
Well, she's grown up so much. She was in high school in the first game, and now she's, out of her college years. She has a somewhat prestigious position as an artist in residence at this amazing university. And she has this whole amazing future ahead of her in terms of her artist career as a photographer. And I think that that's really given her a sense of purpose that's motivated her to kind of shed some of the shyness, parts of her introversion that held her back. I think that she's kind of grown out of that, she's more comfortable with who she is, and she feels like, hey, this is who I'm supposed to be.
Be safe, yeah?
When am I not?
She's been suppressing her powers while on the road. And now she's this artist in residence at Caledon in Vermont. Does she still feel like she needs to suppress them, or why did she feel like she needed to suppress them?
Well, the powers resulted in ultimate devastation in her life and everyone's life around her, and even like the space-time continuum with the weather-related phenomenons that were taking place because of her using this power. So she feels like this is like a deadly weapon. It's not something that she's gonna ever wanna use again. And also it really sets her apart from having a normal life and having normal relationships with people. So I think she's put that away very confidently, and is very hesitant about ever tapping back into that side of herself again. She doesn't know what could happen. It could even kill her to try to use her powers again.
Whoa.
I mean, who knows?
Yeah. We've caught up with who Max Caulfield is now. What has she been doing in the time between the events of Arcadia Bay to now?
Well, she's been on the road. She doesn't feel comfortable in any one place. And she's living like a nomadic lifestyle, taking photographs of abandoned, lonely spaces. For some reason, anything that's desolate or stark and intense really draws her eye. And she likes to photograph that. And she's made a bit of a name for herself by photographing these types of images. And she searches for them and stays in hotels and hangs out in local watering holes and just kind of absorbs the slice of life of each little town that she's been in. And now she's in a new environment with all new people and a new job responsibility.
And new powers too,
and
right?
New powers.
Can you talk about that a little bit? Because fans of the original game, we love the rewind power. You know, we were turning back time, but now time is moving in a different direction.
Exactly. Right? Well, as Max has evolved, her powers have evolved. She didn't use that power for a really long time, understandably, because it creates so much devastation. So it atrophied and it adapted into something different.
What if I told you there's this other timeline where Safi is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
So she has this supernatural ability to move between the timelines, see the timeline where Safi is still alive,
yes.
Go into the one where she's dead, talk to people.
Yes, exactly. She has a unique position to figure out what's really going on in this terrible situation of Safi's death.
So I know you're a true crime fan. So when you got the call of, hey, we want you to come back and play Max and solve this mystery, where were you? What was going through your head when you finally learned the news?
Well, I was still in school. I was studying neuroscience. I was trying to prepare to take calculus, but I had to have 2 different tutors. It was a horrible situation.
2 timelines, 2 tutors.
2 timelines, 2 tutors, 1 mystery, 1 failing grade. But I got the call, and it was just like such an amazing rescue from my math phobia. And it was the producer and the performance director telling me, and I just sobbed into the phone.
Well, 1 out of 2 ain't bad.
As you can probably tell, the fan base, myself included, have a very personal relationship with Max. How does it feel for you personally knowing the impact that you've made on fans and the community?
It's just unbelievable to be playing a part that resonated with someone, so many people. It makes me feel so validated and so honored and so grateful. There are so many fans of this game that have created this really loving community where they share their art and they pour their time and energy into creating gorgeous artwork or really intricate creative cosplays.
Got tattoos?
Tattoos. It's etched on their skin permanently because the game changed them, and the game changed me too. So I feel very connected to them, and it moves me to tears all the time.
Let's thrash, Chakra.
Okay, let's pretend you said something normal, but basically that.
And it's not often that an actor gets to reprise a character. Was that something that you, from a physical perspective, from a performance perspective, had to take into account? Because, you know, back in 2015, you were portraying a teenage Max versus Life is Strange Double Exposure was an adult Max. Did you have to change your voice or pitch?
Yes, well, my voice kind of stayed the same, but Max's voice matured and got a bit more deeper and more grounded in its tone, and her posture became a bit more sure of herself and tall and standing to her full height and taking up space and being comfortable with that. And so I had to, adjust everything about my body to try to convey her growth.
All right, let's see. We saw this one earlier, but we can watch it again.
Sorry. Can I do it again? Yeah, thank you. I got lost. This one is so... This is my moment of calm.
Bunch of cats doing
As an
interview.
actor. Hi, I'm Hannah Tell, and I play Max Caulfield in Life is Strange Double Exposure. Today, I'm here at Java Whiskers Cat Cafe in London to hang out with some cute cats and answer some questions about Life is Strange. What's most important is that all of these cats are available for adoption. So if you'd like to find out more, please go to javawhiskers.co.uk to hear more about them. Max Caulfield means the world to me. Getting to play her has been the highlight of my career, the highlight of my life, and the biggest and most exciting thing that's ever happened to me. So I am just thrilled to get to come back and play her again. And I am so excited that other people are excited to see her too. No, actually, I thought that that was the end of Max's story and that it was never gonna actually come back. So when it did, I was blown away, super surprised, and so thankful. I was pretty shocked. I was finishing up my neuroscience degree at USC and had taken a break from acting and wasn't expecting to get a call because usually I have to search out acting jobs. They don't usually come to me, but this one just came and it was a huge surprise, and I was excited at first, but then I got nervous because I knew that I had to audition and do a good job and show that I could be able to do the motion capture in addition to the voiceover. It was a challenge and exciting, and when I got the part, I just broke down sobbing. Max is still her same vulnerable and relatable self, but she's gone through a lot of life experiences that have kind of made her become a bit more confident, daring, and bold. I would also say that she has really grown into herself and she's comfortable with who she is and she feels confident in who she is. Whereas maybe in the previous game, she was still figuring that out and didn't know that it was okay for her to just be her. The biggest difference is that I'm doing motion capture, full performance capture in this game. So it's my voice, my face, my body, and everything going into the character. And it's been a really incredible experience to figure out exactly how to play her from head to toe. And that was a big journey for me. And I feel really good about where we ended up with that. When I was doing this game, I wanted to focus on listening to songs that really built me up and made me feel powerful and strong and capable, because that's where Max is stepping into in her life. She wants to really fully own her powers and take control and be independent and self-reliant. So I listened to Unstoppable by Sia. The lyrics in that literally say, I'm so confident, I'm unstoppable. And that was just like a really good mantra for me to listen to. I've never like hyped myself up like that before, but it works. Well, the most challenging thing for me was dealing with my body issues and wearing the suit and the fact that Max's body is different from mine. That was very hard for me to get over, the fact that it was okay for me to be different from her but still be able to play her. This experience was really amazing. I love doing mocap. I've done it before for a different game and found it to be really physical and tangible, real, almost theatrical acting. I liked it a lot. It's been a really cool journey to figure out how to do her body and how to best portray her with my own body, and that has been a really cool experience. It's been amazing because people have sent me so many kind messages and comments, people that I met on the internet through the Life is Strange community way back when the game first came out in 2015, and they have been friends with me online ever since, and just getting to see how excited people have been that have stuck around for the whole duration of the series, and it's been really, really amazing and rewarding, and it makes me feel so thrilled and honored to be Max. So I have 4 cats. They're all rescues: Iris, Quentin, Daisy, and Miso. One of them, Iris, I got when she was 2 days old, and I had to syringe feed her every few hours all through the night and take care of her, and she is my soulmate cat. And then I have 3 others that I'm very close with as well. And together they're like this cat gang that takes care of me and looks out for me. I brought my cat Miso to set. He's my youngest, and he's the most photogenic of all the cats. And he didn't obey at all. He did nothing we asked him to do. Everything we asked him to do, he did the opposite. But it was really cute to see him on set running around, and he got lots of fur everywhere. Oh, Colorado was beautiful. There's so much incredible nature. The landscape is so striking and gorgeous. It's one of the most beautiful places I've ever been. And I spent a lot of time traveling around to small mountainous towns and getting to just see what life was like in the Old West, because a lot of the remnants from the Old West are still around, and it's like kind of like a ghost town vibe in some of the places. So that was really cool. I enjoyed Colorado a lot. Yes, I had such an easier time writing in Colorado than I have writing anywhere else. I wrote more music there in such a short time. I finished 2 different albums while I was there. And so one of those is coming out eventually later this year probably. But Colorado is great for writing. It's very peaceful and the nature is very inspiring. Well, I took photography in college and was really into taking photos. And one of my projects was to come up with this kind of fantastical idea that I thought would look cool. So I got this big claw-footed bathtub off Craigslist and brought it up on this mountainside with my friends and had my other friend in a wedding dress, and she was posing, and it was very odd and unique and vivid, striking imagery, and just that whole day of planning the shot and traveling out into the desert to get the photo was very memorable. I felt like a real photographer when I was taking that photo, and I had all these people helping me on set. It was awesome. I would say the Fine Arts Building, because I feel like that's where I would hang out if I were on that campus. I would say probably flying. I fly in my dreams, which is super fun. And I also wouldn't mind being invisible, because then I could just do whatever I wanted and go wherever I wanted, and no one would know that I'm there, and I could just eavesdrop. Where Max shows her power and really illustrates that she's grown into this mature young woman who is self-assured, focused on things. I just appreciate the scenes where she really comes into her own and stands up for what she knows is right and gives a good Max morality statement. Well, this is my moment of calm. Being with cats and spending time with animals and petting them is what I prefer to do to calm down. And I also like to do yoga and take walks in nature. I listen to a lot of indie rock music. My favorites being The War on Drugs. I also love to listen to jazz. It calms me down. And I love the moments of calm in the game, and I try to find those in my own life. Get ready. It's an incredible new adventure. You're going to be taking on emotional highs and lows like you've never experienced, and I am so excited for you to get to see what we've been working on. And thank you for wanting to play. I think I would be an orange cat. They're a little chaotic and mischievous and have like a wild streak, and I relate to that.
All right. I think I know what I did. I talked to Riley before I talked to Mac. That's probably why I glitched.
I know that call, but did Mac really let the blast go off just to get back at him?
Alright, so we gotta replay this part. It's all good.
Oh, hey, kid, you don't have to do that.
Too late.
Wanted to apologize. For all of us. We're all grieving, but that's no excuse. It was your brother's wake, and you both deserve better than listening to a bunch of fools squabble.
I appreciate it. That was pretty rough. Although it's hard to imagine a good version of your dead brother's wake.
No, there's no good version. Just all of us trying to get through it together the best we can. Wasn't the first wake held in this old building. I doubt it'll be the last. Anyway, if there's anything I can do, just let me know.
I need to talk to Mac. I know he's lying. I just don't know why. Any idea where I can find him?
Well, he helps out Eleanor at the flower shop. That'd be the place to start.
Thanks.
I feel like I should warn you, though. You might not get the kind of closure you're looking for. If you get any at all. Just don't pin all your hopes on Mac Loudon.
I get it.
Thanks for looking out for me, but what else am I supposed to do?
I wish I had an answer for you. But if you get a chance before you go all dirty Harry, swing by the dispensary. Charlotte wants to see you. And one more thing. I've been meaning to give you this for the last few days, but I didn't want to disturb you up there. It'll get you through that door and the one upstairs. This is your home now, for as long as you'd like.
As long as I like? Really?
I don't want to make any assumptions or put any pressure on you about what to do next, but you're always welcome.
Thank you.
Give him hell.
I have no idea what to
Unfortunately,
even say
this
to
is
him.
the closest checkpoint that we got, but it's not too far. We just gotta go and grab something for the memory table.
I should put something here. Maybe I can find something
And then
upstairs
this time
to
I'm
put
gonna
on the
go
memory
straight
table.
to the guy and then go to Riley, because that's what messed it up.
Wonder what I can find up here to add to Gabe's memory table.
Grab that.
This is perfect for the memory table.
glad I have something to add to
Alright,
Gabe's
I guess
table.
we're rewinding time. All right. Are you serious? All right, well, we'll end it here, and I'll just come back tomorrow. I'll come back tomorrow, and then we'll finish it. I appreciate you guys coming through, and I will see you